There we go.
As the clock is offline. Ah.
Let's connect. Alright, we should be live. Can you stop that? Shut up. Get out of here. Stop growling. Stop. Stop it. Alright, that's live. You good there?
Yeah.
What'd you post? Ah, yeah.
I just didn't want to say anything on stream because, like, there's no way you can approach that without it sounding like you're throwing a little bit of shade, and I don't intend to do that.
I saw it. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. So I looked up how many chapters there are for this game.
Hmm.
I think about like 17 or something like that. But it's like
I was
25.
thinking it was going to be like around 15.
Around that, yeah. But it's like, if you're just going through the base game without really doing much, like collecting everything, it's like 17 and a half hours or so. If you're collecting everything, it's like 25 hours.
So about a third of the way through the game.
Around that, yeah. Surprisingly. It's not a very long game, but that actually makes sense considering that the skill tree doesn't look very big in terms of what you can unlock. Stop. Where's the damn toy? What? Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's begin in 3, 2. Shush. You're interrupting good times. Then again, 3, 2, 1.
See, here's the good time.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm Jack Kronos, joined by my co-host Shane.
We need to have a marvelous time in this marvelous game.
Now to pay off our wanted poster debt shit. And my dog is here. Shush you. Alright. Let's begin where we left off. We're gonna pull.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship, or else.
So now that we're on stream, I did look up what the
Get out of
difference is
my
between,
tail,
like,
Will.
the
I'm busy.
Lady Hellbender heist.
We
Sorry,
got.
kebabs.
We did earn a lot back from that. Thank God. Enough to pay off
We
our
paid
debt.
off the debt, didn't we? Yeah.
Well, we haven't made it back to
Tell me,
the Nova
Rodent,
Cores yet.
would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
But if you had picked Groot, see, as you would have accepted him, and then
I
you
would
would have had
prefer
a
if you
stealth
refrained.
segment instead of
Prefer
a
not to have to
shooty
admit.
segment.
Really? So there is difference.
It does seem like, though, it's two routes to the same outcome ultimately.
But you go through different gameplay segments and stuff, so there is at least enough
Yeah.
of a difference to make you want to do it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the shooting segment was more fun though.
I wonder what the future
That
has in
did prompt me
store
to
for us.
joke that we should have just put Drax in a speedo and put him in
Perhaps
the
next time we
cage.
should get a
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
First sign of like
Lady
being
Hellbender
intelligent.
isn't a giant?
He is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
Ah,
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax.
Yes, it is.
Things are never simple.
On Katath,
I like the faces right now.
I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
No, yeah, you're right about that. The first sign to intelligence is saying that you don't understand something. Because it means you have room to grow. When you hear people that constantly use big words and shit to describe things that are... God damn it!
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Anyway. But yeah, no, like, the people that talk big words and shit are the ones that are low intelligence. The problem, as much as I enjoy Jimmy Neutron, I also agree that when Jimmy uses big fucking words constantly to say stuff, even though he is intelligent, but he constantly does stuff, it makes it sound like he's just being a dickhead.
That 4chan green text with him and Nick.
What
just from
the
Sadie.
fuck?
What?
We're not... Oh, this is the...
Licensed music.
Yeah, we can't listen to any of it, though.
Well, don't ask me what the album cover looked like.
Yeah.
I assume the only ones that will actually play, because streamer mode is all this Star-Lord stuff. Because I presume that's all
Maybe.
original.
Let's try. Yeah, you're right. That does play. Okay. Wonder if you... Oh! Yes!
See, like, if it wasn't for, like, the VOD safety, I would be desperately holding out for you getting rickrolled at some point this playthrough.
Is it playing?
But sadly, because we need... No, it's not.
Aww. Since you've been gone...
But sadly, for VOD safety, we can't... Oh.
Hit me with your best shot. Oh my god. There's so much good music here.
Oh!
Kiss! Fuck yes! My bad reputation.
God, it might be so badass for you to do that huddle thing and just kickstart my heart.
Oh, this is some bullshit, man. Europe. The final count! It's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
God, I hate that
Bonnie
there's so much
Tyler!
of-
This is some... Man, this is some bullshit. Call me Blondie. Is that what you named it? Named your cat?
Yes.
That-
Well, Gran named him.
Can you... I know, Looney, it's terrible. They won't... I hate not being able to listen to this good music.
Like, I wanted about this before, but like, in an ideal world, we wouldn't have to wait.
Take on me. Take
Why
on
must
me.
you hurt me like this?
Wham. Oh my god, wham. Wow, fuck.
I don't
Wake
know if you
me
listen
up
to Wham.
before you go. I know, Looney, it's terrible. Oh, you just want to say something. Shut up.
But like, I
That's-
highly doubt anybody has loaded up
fitting
like
musical
Marvel's
accompaniment for
Guardians of the
situation.
Galaxy Episode 2 just to listen to Take On Me.
If you're gonna... Please make... I know that the whole point was the Star-Lord mix, which is make, you know, some... Obviously some good shit. Shush. You're making people complain. that aren't even listening. Anyway, we've got a. I think we just talk to the crew, and then we'll pilot the Milano out of here.
Gamora, did you find
What are you doing?
those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system.
The way she reacted was like she was doing something completely different, and I almost choked on my skewer because of that.
I'm looking at porn, damn it.
So you surprised me.
I was like, what are you doing?
Once. Don't get used to it.
Porn.
So,
What kind of porn?
Close the view screen.
Yui
None
porn?
of your business.
isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes.
Keep getting
I
ads
am.
for my dad.
Let's be a nice person. Let's not get people's shits rattled. I think we should just back off from it.
Okay, you put it that way. So you said Corel's in the Teo system. Any idea
I
what's
feel like we are going to find out
It
about
looks
later
like her
on.
ship is docked
I'd
at
rather
a
her tell us
Novacor
later
station
on our
called
own
the
than pry
Rock.
into it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
They have another
Drax
one named the
earlier.
Jazz?
I don't think so. Thankfully, the docking procedure is automated at the station. No need to wait for Rocket to fix the comms.
I don't have it.
All right.
Time
Let's see if we
slipping
can talk
away,
to Groot.
Peter.
Also, I will admit, I am half tempted to just put on that music
Looks like
playlist.
someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
Because, like, yes, a lot of old people music, but, like, it's a... It's a lot of old people music, but there's a lot of good old people music.
Whoa, nice. You made a cute little pen.
Ah,
It better stay out of my fur.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
Well,
I am waiting for that lava to be the secret to everything. Or the key to everything.
Well, it's like the I will put you outside if you don't shut up. Don't back talk me. Shut up. Anyway,
So I
let's-
need cat cam and you need dog cam.
Yeah, but my Looney won't stay still long enough.
Same with my cat.
All right, let's pop
Like-
Milano, get out of
Corel,
here.
Remember how he was
Be
playing with
impressed.
boxes like last week,
If you're
I
waiting
claim?
for me to reopen that
Well, there's
page,
two of them
I
now.
won't.
It's a good thing that this game won't take long to play, thankfully. Which means whatever we get up to in April will either be something quick as well, or maybe it'll go till April. Because
I mean, as Senwin rolls, that should be relatively quick. series, cause that's-
Doesn't Burst Renewal also have like a whole bunch of stories to go through as well? I've gone
Yes,
through.
the Tsunami Go
Looks like
Hearts.
your girlfriend held up her end of the
there's
bargain.
a lot of them.
We know for sure it's
Seems
her.
like every one of
Checking.
those and every chapter is around an hour.
Same designation.
So if
as
you
before.
stream 4
Totally
hours,
house.
congratulations, since you're almost fit for Hanzo. Or Hejibo, depending on which one you do first.
I wanted to do a full like when I first played it, but obviously when if we get to playing, I'm gonna have to uninstall, reinstall it because of the mods that I have on that game.
Doing my shit.
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
If it helps,
He's the one who
if I
keeps
ever
your
get
mouth
around to doing the series on my own, I'm also gonna have to uninstall and reinstall them.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Well, all but the 3DS ones. Though somebody's probably done one of those mods for the 3DS games by now.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Novacor station. They got public restrooms.
We have a toilet right here, Groot.
Our bathroom is quite cramped for a being of his stature.
He can
I was
bend.
about to say.
Luna, if you don't shut up. Little shit. What is so fucking barking?
It was the butler!
Give me the damn toy. Good girl. You want it? Fuck off.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, does Novacor have vending machines?
They didn't back in the war.
Groot likes Balti and Springwater, the one that comes in the little pink pyramid.
Ooh.
He says it's the best.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
Oh, pfft.
Damn it!
Well then.
I'm going on the record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
You're probably not wrong.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah.
In before
looks
more
like every other
zombies.
Novacore station.
Which, you know what, I
This
joke, but
reminds
it's
me of
Marvel
when I
Comics, that is
surrendered to the
definitely possible.
authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Okay, here we go.
It's nice not to be a prisoner this time.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
That's
Gross
impossible.
Negligence.
That's what I
I
said.
mean, Rocket is right, but good luck with that.
They're space cops. They don't give a damn.
Where is
And like,
everybody?
we are
Most
criminals.
Nova stations
Until we
are
pay this
heavily
fine.
automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space
Get back here with my ship!
R734PL.
Yeah.
Present validated ticket to kiosk
What
prior to
ticket?
departure.
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
If there's one scratch on
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
that, I gotta see.
Come on. I won't let anything happen to my ship.
My ship. And you just did.
I mean anything bad. Trust me.
That's what you said about your cop girlfriend.
That's fair enough.
Rocket is out for blood, and I'm loving it.
Honestly, that's probably one of the. Again, this game. Oh, good. Now she's just chilling with her teddy bear.
What?
You know, it does
Yeah,
seem
she
kind
has
of
a
extra empty
toy
around
teddy
here.
that she loves.
Good. The fewer
she's just
cops we gotta
sleeping with
talk to, the better.
Your
Oh, good,
suspicion
parts.
of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
Let me see if I can get a photo real. Oh, fuck me. I guess I got the phone and then she looked right at me.
Oh, Luna.
Yeah. Okay, got it. I'm putting in the Discord.
What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
So why is it called that?
No idea.
There you go.
That's just what I heard.
It's well, The Rock's also a reference to the movie The Rock. I feel.
I just love that look.
Yeah. All right, we're good. Keep moving on.
Like, she knows what's happening. You somehow getting arrested.
Just for shooting shit.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
What an awful job, then.
Oh,
We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral.
Door's locked.
well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look.
If
the
they
door
leave,
controls
would
are
that
on the other
bomb thing
side
go
if
off
we can get you
anyway?
there.
What do you
So I
mean?
presume it's on a timer.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Novacore security?
Wasn't that the deal, like,
I mean,
3 day,
Don't think you can.
3 something?
Cheap shot, Quill.
3
And
cycles.
the
We
EMP
are
goes off?
discussing breaking into a Novacore facility.
It ain't breaking
3
in
cycles,
if
thank
no
you.
one's here.
Stop.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem. Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly
It happened
doubted.
here.
Carlos. Kalor moved his legs toward the Nexus command center, took a deep breath, summoned the World Mind. World Mind commanded demandingly. Oh, the Golden Force. They caught along in the cold emotional voice. Then it's supposed to be on new patrol. Noticed.
This reminds me. I opened up my website for reading comics,
Test to see if we will respect
and I was
the
supposed to
bureaucratic
read some
process.
Guardians of the
Well,
Galaxy stuff, and I just
newsflash,
didn't.
don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
I don't like this.
Which
We
I mean,
really
if
do need to get that
EMP
door
thing is on a
open.
timer, no, you don't.
But the panel's over there, and we're stuck here.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this,
There's nothing. Not even a
That's a
welcome
nice
screen.
shot.
Hell
it's
yeah.
on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Hell, if you're gonna fucking, hey, it just shows like, hey, we are perfectly fine with ass in our video games, but oh, don't you dare make us do it in fucking anime or
meant to be
I'm sorry,
clearing
live
our
action
fine,
shit.
not
Well, that's a
adding to
big
it.
no-no.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. We're supposed to be leaving.
Thirsty big
At least
guy?
with live action, you've
This
got
machine appears to be
excuse of like
inoperable.
you can only go so
Maybe
far
just
as
all
your
out of your
actors are
flavor.
comfortable with.
I still, I
Hey,
still
Drax, get me
fucking
a can of
laugh
Power Star,
about the
would you?
butt-related stuff
The
with
machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit
Captain
of lending
Marvel's
units.
actress needing
I
a
never
fucking
said I paid you
butt
back.
Oh
stunt
yeah, the
double.
stunt.
That is just so fucking stupid.
I honestly feel like that's a mission of defeat right there.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Novacore property.
Alright, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And
Which I
be
mean-
careful.
You know, I still.
All her other problems aside, if Bree didn't have a nice ass naturally, that sort of stopped her from playing the role.
There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Watch and learn.
I understand the puzzle now.
Oh ho ho.
I like these kind of puzzles actually.
Think of this.
Luna, stop.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my word.
Guys of the Galaxy, starring Jet Kronos with his co-coms Luna and Saintsy 1.
Stop parking.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a real.
Fucking Christ. I'll be right back. Jesus. Luna, I'm gonna leave you out there.
Am I muted? Yes, I am. I hope that didn't pick up on stream though. So how are we today, chat? Slash YouTube Rod Watchers. Enjoying the chaos? Or the silliness? Think about like what to talk about because I have not been paying attention to the gaming news at all today. Uh, Oh yeah, that leaked Sonic game. Sonic Toy Box or something like that. I'm curious. Because Fall Guys Sonic sounds actually pretty fun. That's DM. A mate DM'd me something that we should not talk about on Jetstream. But it's something very, very funny in a painful way. Hey, kitty cat? Pick you up. Did you get your purring? That's enough purring then. Okay, you sit under your bed. Or go be co-calm yourself. You lost Luna, but you got Blondie, apparently.
All right, we're good. So you need to go to the bathroom, apparently. So whatever.
Ah,
All right, we're good.
you
Is that
sound
supposed to
puffed, so
mean
did
anything
Luna
to
take
us?
you for a walk
No.
as well?
A little
I
bit.
just
yeah.
wanted you to know how difficult it is.
I hope you can hear that
Prepare to
purring.
be amazed.
Peter!
Hey, that sort of worked.
Half work.
Power jumper.
Sure, I'll just hang out in the dark. Ow! Flarkin' Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little
There we go.
prematurely.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
It is conspicuously silent.
Good point.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
There's something bothering me.
There! You hear that?
I am taking bets with myself like
guy.
what went
Here's the
wrong.
thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There it is again!
The whole station can't be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited. It is inhabited by robots.
I like it
Fair enough.
this way.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
So we
I
just
know
do ignore
either
all that
cleaned up or
racket?
not
You
the
don't
ones
need to
with
get
makeup
dragged
on
into
them.
someone else's problems right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
Jack Flag is a Marvel hero.
Nope. 1-1-1-1.
I think he's one of the British ones,
Hey,
but I might be
calling
wrong
someone
there.
from Earth.
That's possible.
Guy named Jack Flag.
Ah, do all you Terrans have ridiculous names?
No, just a cool
I thought he called
ones.
us a Karen for a second.
4, 3, 2, 1. Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you?
I know,
Elevator's
right?
out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Jack Flag Marvel. He occasionally appears alongside Captain America as being a member of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Huh.
Okay, so that's probably why he's referenced in this game.
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
Call.
Oh, crap!
I looked at this guy's non-comic appearances and it just spoiled this level. God fucking damn it.
Thanks. Good thing you kept to yourself.
Oh, the look
That's
on
cool.
their faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need some fancy suit of armor.
Spoken like someone
Would
who's
look
never gone up
cool, though.
against a Centurion.
And you have.
Yes,
During your time serving the Chitauri.
not my proudest moment.
But did you win?
Yesn't?
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher. That's it. I want details.
Nope.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting tucked into so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Can't be that much
No wonder
force,
the
can
door's
it?
so forked out.
There you go.
Alright, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter
That-
than some.
If you ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off.
So about that rubber ducky grenade.
Oh, I'd love it. Oh, we got more stuff. Nice.
Sounds like something on worms.
Firing rate doubled. Take that one.
Here you go.
Scan enemies during combat. Ooh, yes.
Got you covered.
So would that like saw off the weak points or something?
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
Yes, a perfect dodge. I'll take that.
And voila!
So if you got all your no.
Oh, there's a lot more. I imagine the more you upgrade, more time goes by, you get
Now
more
that
shit.
was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
I'm cool with it. Thank you. Yeah, clues about how to defeat him. You're right. Time slows down while you're scanning enemy too. Oh, it's like
Oh.
FF7 Rebirth
Oh yeah.
and remake.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
The plot of one of the aliens movies. The space station having like some disease or something flying about it as well.
Maybe? Oh. No.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then
See,
what?
from a
It's gonna
gameplay
drag
perspective,
us
that's
halfway
very
through the
annoying, but
station
that's
if we
also
let
very
it.
funny.
Fine.
Groot, would you talk to him?
No.
Gamora, help me out here.
I don't know. He's got a point, Peter. How far do we go before we just call it?
When we find someone. They can't all be gone. Drax, think you could pry the door open?
Not without purchase. Perhaps you should negotiate with the rodent.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Do I hear a two?
Going once. Going twice.
It's like that Vegeta joke in Team 4 Star.
Yeah.
He just keeps counting the androids.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got
Aye.
staffing issues.
From who?
People in places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
The galaxy is a big place, so I imagine you'd have to have staffing issues. So that's the necessity.
Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone.
Okay, the
There's
full
lots of chatter.
looks really
Don't I
cool.
want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3.
I think we should leave it alone.
Sweep.
Yeah.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this fracacta space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think
I'm
that
surprised
goes?
you did get any pushback there.
Good enough
They
for
realized,
me.
yeah, that'd be a safer option not to get involved in something like that.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure as scut.
I'm
Huh.
mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
Anyway, do we hear 3 rooms? And no, I'm not gonna do it for the entire level, don't worry.
There they all are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Dishonorable.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
I
We
have.
gotta play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right, everyone stay low and
Yes,
follow me.
Blondie?
There's something off about them. Look!
You have something to say?
Flark and glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys. Go!
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
What would make them turn on each other?
It's got to be related to why they're glowing!
I did not expect that I would again quarrel with Nova Corps.
You're not alone there, Drax! Way to talk some sense into 'em.
Looks like the whole station's gone nuts.
Do not speak of nuts. I grow hungry. You disgrace the uniform you wear.
And that weird glow isn't help. Drax, cause it. That Nova Corps dude was big guy.
Just as a quick read of who these guys are. But I'm home.
Kill now.
That looks really derpy and bulky.
Those who resist must be burned.
Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
I ain't about shooting them
Oh.
in the back.
I shall break their bones.
Surprise! Payback!
My blades will be the ultimate surprise.
It's not the shield, it's the mud. Enough already.
I agree. The electric wielding foreman must perish next.
I will say, I hope these big guys. What am I trying to say? I hope there's something you can use to counter those big guys' health pool later on.
Maybe.
But like, you were just beating on that one.
He's got a lot of health.
Yeah.
Just what we need. A bunch of Nova Corps gone nuts.
Here comes the I told you so!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
I did.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm streaming right
Yep.
I know.
Which is something that I wanted to ask you, but I'm not going to do it live.
I want to let you know I had fun at the comic at the Game On Expo here in Phoenix. Sean Jamal was there.
Oh.
A lot, and the line was massive. Like massive. There was a lot of people who wanted to see him.
If you're a big voice actor, you can have a line. It's normal.
And he voices Goku, who is like one of the biggest anime characters.
Especially after Akira Toriyama passed away.
Yep.
Yeah. I also got a selfie with Mike Pollock.
Oh.
I need
the voice of Eggman himself. You know, ironically, he was right next to the current voice of Tails and Sonic.
Really?
Yeah.
What, Roger and that
I mean,
both Colleen and Roger were right right next to him.
I mean, given Mike, he's probably friends with both of them.
And Knuckles. The voice of Knuckles was there too.
Which one?
Current one.
Oh, Michael B. Mitchell.
Yep, he was there. It was crazy as hell.
Yes, he's gonna be talking for this with no subtitles, so let's quickly set up for Bitstream.
Okay. Just thought I'd say my 2 bits. I'll see you later.
Hi, guys. What's up?
Hi.
Oh, no, don't tell me it glitched. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like they found your porn tabs. Your porn folder.
You went to what? I am Groot.
Oh no.
Well, let's hope the checkpoint is good, but that's also fucking funny.
Yeah, let's reload. That's oops.
It's how they were just staring at you silently. That was just too funny.
Big guy, 12 o'clock. Current time is irrelevant. There? Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist.
That's not too far away, right? So it was just like beat up him, fight up the stairs, and then like to the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Meet your maker.
Sorry, forgive me. It's just like that was one of those laughs for like I need to catch my breath for a second. It was just the stairs. Like the half confused, half judgy. Like you're right. It was like as if they saw you porn stars.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of going back to 7, I managed to finish up the Costa del Sol stuff just in regards to the beach shit. And I managed to get the best outfits and all that stuff.
I saw you talking about the minigame.
Yeah, it's Spoiler Haven. Yeah, it's oh boy, they took a bit. I don't like the clunkiness of Red 13 in that fucking one Wild Run minigame. I think it's a bit too clunky. Because it feels like he should be a lot more smooth with the control, but he feels... Nice. He feels a bit too...
Which I mean, it'd be different if it was like Vincent or Sid, but like they've had since Rebirth to Remake to refine his controls.
No, but he's not even playable in Rebirth. Or sorry, he's not playable in remake.
Yeah, but he was like modeled and everything.
Doesn't mean he played it. They didn't have a gameplay thing for him. The only thing you could do with Red in the original was technically just guide him. Like, he was just part of your party because you weren't able to control him.
What? The excuse given was there was just not enough time for him, which
is
yeah,
fair,
I can believe that.
Considering it's right at the end, it's like why would you bother programming that in if there's not enough time to get it done with it?
Like he just functions like a guest in like any other Final Fantasy, which is fine.
Which is it's one of the reasons why. While with Yuffie though, it makes sense because Yuffie had her own fucking DLC, so you had time to work with that, and it was DLC that was needed for Yuffie because I've said it before, but Yuffie barely had anything in the original because she was added so late into development that they didn't give her anything to begin with.
I am confused why it's so much of a Dirge of Cerberus prequel. But I suppose if they keep going, eventually they would hit Dirge of Cerberus. And if players want to go after the end of the remake, it would probably go in a similar direction to like what Final Fantasy original did.
I'm dead. Not so much, like, you know, Dirge of Cerberus basically reworking into the plot in a better way without making a stupid fucking game.
Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Oh, this again.
Current time is irrelevant.
Cut!
Well, I think Dirge of Cerberus was a good idea. It was just poorly done because Square Enix's dev teams just didn't know how to handle a third-person shooter at the time.
Well, that's weird because didn't they have Parasite Eve?
Yeah, but Parasite Eve works a little bit differently than Dirge. But you are right. I will concede that point.
Ooh. Oh, we killed him. Oh no, we didn't.
There was a. Oh no, you didn't.
Killed him, Gamora.
Like, there's not a faster way to deal with those guys. I can see
you have to
late game stuff getting really repetitive.
Yeah, well, especially if you keep getting your ass kicked and the Guardians getting their ass kicked constantly. I don't think I've got any ability points for them yet.
The deserters have called for reinforcements.
Again, freeze, shoot, kill, and that's for now. We'll probably get more elemental stuff later.
Yeah.
Which is like fire, electricity, and I don't know.
So you got 4 slots on that element menu. So logically you got 3 other elements.
Who's the fucker who keeps shooting? Quest. Shoot him. Get rid of that shit. Oh, shut up, you.
Like, I'll probably say this quite a lot, but like, I really enjoyed the banter between.
Let's see if it works this time.
You're into what? All these Seahawk pitches and not any of me?
Nothing, God, it's working.
I doubt we shall win this battle.
He may be right. Our strikes, our timing, something's off. I know we should be better than this, but maybe we're not.
Okay, stop. Stop doubting yourselves. You're talking like you've lost your mojo. But I know you. You're champions. Every time. Who's with me? Wise words, Peter Quill.
Let's do this!
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Obviously, the music's meant to play here, but...
Kind of unbrained didn't stick around just long enough to hear it for me to explain the buff. But then again, I did not expect them to just stare at your search history.
That was the equivalent of the fucking SGB Sly Cooper 3 Let's Play, where where Sly and Bentley were just looking at each other in cutscene, and nothing was happening.
Oh, yep. When you mentioned the SGB Sly stuff, my mind goes straight to when Sly lost his head.
Oh, I love that.
It's such a classic moment.
It's funny though, most of the fuck-ups just came from the damn HD collection. When they played the first game, nothing bad happened. Because that was on the PS2 disc.
Like, it's serviceable, but like, Sly's HD collection, oh boy, it's a mess. And in hindsight, really foreshadowing the Sly 4, but like, I think I've bitched about that enough of late.
I like Sly 4's gameplay and some story stuff, but I hate specific shit. It feels like a game that was half-baked in terms of story, but gameplay was fun.
To the point where I've said, like, I enjoy the first half. Like, as much as I want to like it, the medieval world is the point where things start to trail off.
Yeah.
And that's roughly the halfway point.
I mean, some of the bosses aren't even that great. I like the first one with the tiger guy.
Cool.
He was cool. I hated the armadillo twat because he was fucking stupid. And his fucking power was boring. I like the bear guy.
Hey,
the
like the
Grizz.
large sizes.
I like
Grizz was good. Grizz is just a meat for your game, but like if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Why is it that the rhythm stuff was more the better world stuff?
I know, right?
There's like 3 rhythm bosses in that game. There we go. Oh, I do have some ability points. Cool.
I do not think our fine will be paid
To the
today.
body.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Hey.
You know,
Join the Guardian.
Rocket jumping between Straight Man and Rocket doesn't sound like it would work on paper, but it's working really well.
What do you mean? Like,
Groot and I are getting off this Dastrock. Anyone who'd like
How like
to
he
ride
is
can follow us.
the voice of reason.
Everyone else can go to hell.
It also depends on acting and stuff, and like how the character is. On paper, it
prefer the
sounds
rodent's
but
plan.
in action, I think that's what makes it work.
At least we tried.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
What the? Whoa! What? Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was Drax. He went.
No bother with the Milano.
I wondered what that was.
He was like fucking. Woo!
I guess something must have dislodged the model or something.
Yeah, that was the equivalent of fucking Knuckles in 06. When he when his mocap actor just fucking falls on his ass.
Oh yeah.
All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets out about this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
Well, so I'm curious now. Does the Nova Corps have as bad a reputation as the Green Lantern Corps?
That depends on who you ask, because Nova Corps got Nova himself. In case of shit that goes wrong. And sometimes they also have space genies.
But like, realistically, the Green Lantern Corps should be locked up for like the sake of the universe, because they do as much harm as they
They're space
help.
cops, but
I don't.
it's always problematic. Like there's always problems. Like remember, there's a lot of fucking villains that come from the Green Lantern Corps that end up in other Lantern Corps.
Oh, so the one is Sinestro.
Yeah. Well, he ever
He's got an entire corpse by himself.
Isn't the entire Yellow Lanterns again like just the villain race?
But yeah,
I don't
more or
know.
less.
It's weird to say that considering that they all have different lantern cores and each lantern core is their own thing for different stuff. Because it's got the good ones with the blue lanterns and the red lanterns are just all anger personified. Was it blue lanterns or hope, right?
Yes.
I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird gray area, I think, when it comes to the lanterns.
I do like how the TV show gave us Razor.
Oh, Razor's
who
awesome.
made the he made the Red Lantern as a whole less 2D.
Because the only red lantern I knew about was the fucking big red dude in the cat.
Atrocious, yeah. Cause he's really the only one that matters most of the time. Which sucks, because I like the Bone Wings lady. I like her story. But she's got a justifiable reason to be angry.
I know, doesn't... Oh, what's his fucking face? Is it Kyle Renner? No, it's not Kyle. Kyle Renner was... Who the fuck's Kyle Renner?
Green Lantern, the third one specifically.
Oh, is that the one with the terrible bob cut?
No, that's Guy Gardner.
Guy has the full reason to be a fucking red man.
Yes.
But he chooses to be a green.
The story that I've been told is that, like, the suit and Charge keep wanting him to be a Red Lantern, and none of the writers want to do it because, like, it's too expected out of him.
Sometimes expected is not. Simplicity is good, guys.
It's one of those things that, like, I can see the arguments both ways.
But it's like, I could easily see it. If you're good at writing, you can make him a Red Lantern, but in a way that's not typical. Like, no. Ooh, nice, Gamora.
Cause, like, as I mentioned with Razor, Guy makes the Green Lanterns less 2D. Thing is, Guy also contributes to some of the problems with the Green Lantern Corps.
Yeah, I like Guy in Young Justice. He's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I like Guy in a lot of things. He's an asshole, but he's fun to watch asshole.
Oh yeah, if you've seen it in Young Justice, he's just such a swat, and I love him.
Or maybe what happens when one gets disconnected from it.
But, like, to double back, I can go on all day about, like, the Guardians fuck-ups.
You could do that.
Mostly because I'm a DC guy, not a Marvel guy. I can't think of many times the Nova Corps have fucked up.
Nah, not as many. I think the only time they ever fuck up is if they need to create a story.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer, not God.
For all we know...
Wait, hang on.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
It's this way.
Either those are fucking blind Nova Corps members or they are friendly ones.
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Besides, he
Oh,
started it.
oh, that was Drax. Sorry.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But
Ooh,
who
costume.
or what are they?
What we get?
with that
Oh.
glowing?
Ooh.
Once, let's
Nova
keep
Corps
our
group.
noses out of it.
Actually, while I'm here, I might as well upgrade my, see if we can upgrade stuff. Oh, we can upgrade his Eye of the Hurricane. Yes.
Oh, that looks neat.
I need more ability points. So in doing that, okay, so it's not everyone gets their own ability point. It's, all shared. So, the more you do, the more stuff you get, so. Where am I? Where the fuck is everybody else?
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Okay, somebody who's not Groot, tell me.
I am Rocket. Hey, don't you start.
Any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the skull
They
would we wanna
fucking
do
would.
that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us. Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look.
Are they praying?
The fuck is that?
Check out that big guy.
Don't look like no Nova to me. He was a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right? Come on, let's get moving before these
Doctor
whack
Strange like
jobs
that
spot
word
us.
with you.
Just thinking that as well.
Stumbled on some
Also hate that
creepy
Doctor
cult.
Strange is not in the Marvel Avengers game.
It will be if they've taken over Nova.
I feel had it been more successful, maybe later on.
Yeah.
Because that game did not finish all the DLC that was on
their list.
Yeah.
They did do the expansion for Wakanda, which was good.
I'm just putting
Mm.
distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's
Because if I recall correctly, War Machine and She-Hulk was found in the code and never got to be added.
Boo. I like She-Hulk. I think the TV show's
It
meh.
was not going to be the good She-Hulk.
Oh, it was gonna be a shit She-Hulk.
Yes.
Oh, good.
There was reason to believe she was going to be a Hulk model swap. As in, more Hulk than She-Hulk.
That's boring.
Yes.
harm in checking?
Because he's always been able to turn more Hulk. Because he's in more control, she doesn't need to.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
Because, like, I forget if there's a specific name for it.
So, you think...
But the gamma radiation effects, it plays on, like, specific parts of the mind.
Shit.
Or Bruce Banner had anger issues, it plays out for him as anger issues. For Jen, she had self-confidence issues. Unfortunately for the gamma radiation, its effects on her cured that self-confidence issues. Yeah.
And I just wish they did that for the fucking show.
Yeah.
I think if they bring it back, which who knows if they fucking will at this point, considering how
I don't
very
think so.
shitty it was received. Get the fucking Better Call Saul creators on it to make a better Warriors show.
Yeah.
Or hell, fucking well, no, not Law and Order.
Harvey Birdman.
Harvey Birdman's good. Oh, The Good Wife is also a good one too.
I don't think I've heard of that, sorry.
It's a pretty decent law show. I don't say Law and Order because that's Law and Order. My mom enjoys it because she's been watching it on Netflix, but yeah, sometimes that show can get very fucking stupid with writing at times. And I'm like, can you fucking stop with the fucking puns and shit, please? Like seriously. I thought this was a serious show. Why are you being so cop joke? Yeah, and I'm gonna die from that joke.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry. Peter Quill.
Electrical wizardry.
Death has come.
I was wondering if there was some kind of recovery system.
The traitor must feel the brunt of our cooperation.
What? As a character, is very good at saying the stupidest shit and still oddly sounding bad.
Drax is just a simple-minded man. Again, he comes from a very simple planet, so a lot of stuff is just very complicated. Man. You guys are really
Because he's not a idiot, he's just on his own axis.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say he counts as a himbo. Again, himbo is Space Jesus. He's the Guardians
I'd at
Tree.
least give him an honorary mention there. But like, he is very nice on the eyes.
The guy who plays him in the Guardians 3 movie is really good, surprisingly.
What was this about me and a Speedo?
Like amateurs out there. Nothing's getting through.
It does feel suspiciously like an unproven warrior's first fight.
And if it continues this way, it's gonna be our last.
Come on, guys. They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last.
We have filled many graves.
Right? There's been 1,000 before them, and they all found out fast. Guardians don't break. Who's with me?
We are!
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm getting it now. You gotta pay attention.
This has got my name on it.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Get him, boys!
I feel like it's just that one guy now.
It is. The Centaurian. maybe. I thought we did it. Fuck. Die off already. Jackass. Oh, shut up.
I haven't met play music.
We cover it for music.
Yeah, it's Star-Lord, the stuff made for this game.
Final! Block my Clark and back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna say
It's like, we're an hour in. Somebody who wants to just listen to Take On Me is not gonna click to an hour into this video.
Means someone at least tried to
But oh
resist.
well.
We don't know that.
Hopefully
There
one
could
day
still be
we'll
others
find
on
a
the
better
station.
solution than
Or
stream
maybe
loads.
those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
I think Rocket's right.
Don't patronize me.
I wasn't.
We're just trying to make nice, now that this whole thing has gone to scut. I was right about Hellbender's vault, and I was right about this Fracacta space station.
What do you want me to say? You were right, Rocket's right, we should
She's
always
got a
listen to Rocket.
point.
It's a start.
What
I'm
would make...
gonna, really quick, I'm gonna put different outfits on. We said we were gonna do that last time.
I mean, the Nova Corps outfits would be really fitting.
Rocket. I guess you can put Groot in a Nova Corps outfit. Fuck it, why not?
Okay, I really like that look.
Nope. And Gamora has nothing yet. Alright.
Nova turn on Nova.
I assume we missed outfits for Drax and Gamora earlier.
No, I've been looking, so maybe they're around somewhere else.
That cave with like the two cubes
Oh,
and the
that-
confined space
yeah.
springs to mind.
Have to come back. I don't know if you can go. Maybe as chapter select, maybe you can go back.
You're my
with
new
stronger
favorite
stuff.
I presume there's chapter select.
No, not really.
Or some kind of new game plus.
There she is.
Hang on.
Come to Papa.
There's the
4
Milano.
PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark.
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Yes. That's in that
That's
outfit.
actually a good point when you think about it. Like, why the fuck? Oh, it's a lockdown. Oh, can you override? What the fuck? It's a lockdown. What do you think?
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
I assume it's possible to turn off the lockdown, but that probably requires like specific steps.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you. Try to keep them from swarming.
They are not insects, though they are as troublesome.
How exactly do we
I
release
meant to
these
punch him in the
things?
face.
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the Flarkin base!
Oh, he puts on his helmet when he's going to battle. Nice.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's a nice detail. I'm just loving the arse sorts, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, he's got a nice ass. Holy fuck.
Be weak at the joint!
Drax, try to keep them off Peter.
It's good. I'm good.
Where the dickhead go?
It was good. I'm good. Okay, no, I'm not.
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant to. I have vanquished this Nova
What if he
Corps
said
traitor
please?
with my fists.
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the Flarkin base!
Pretty sure he said that already.
Yes, he did.
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like.
Let's see what I mean when it comes to like why I'm glad there's a lot of voice stuff in this, but when there can be cases where is not enough, but sometimes they'll just repeat shit. That happens in some Rebirth stuff. There's specific missions where you'll just hear the characters repeat shit so often. It's like, I get it, bitch, shut up. Because it's, I guess it's meant to be like you're taking way too fucking long to do this, so things are gonna start.
I know there was a moment in one of the Lego games, I think it was Ninjago, where I was just trying to clear out a room for stunts, and a character just kept repeating like what I was supposed to do.
How exactly do we release these?
Because like that's not what I was doing at the current moment. I think it was Jay.
Oh. I guess I'm meant to be doing something else. But there's so many guys surrounding us that I'm not bothering with it.
Yes.
Okay, shoot the clamps. I can do this.
In House of those, Nova Corps seem to be hitting like a truck. Well, not like a truck, like holding their own, I should say.
What's next, Peter?
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot.
So, I mean, no, like, the Nova is, to be honest, the one that only one most people care about.
Yeah, and the Nova Corps.
But like individually, they seem to be competent enough.
We're still waiting for a decent Nova to eventually make it. That's been in the possible works for years of Marvel's main stuff. Like, it's always.
I mean, once you introduce Nova in a decent way, Dully space is your oyster.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna do it in a Guardians movie, though. I don't feel like that would have worked.
There's another one.
Yeah, the lines are really starting to loop.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Parent music.
We've got more incoming.
Look up music, nice.
Ooh, hey, I saw that one.
You're missing all the fun, little beast. You've been warned.
Oh, right, because Walker's up in the. Thank you. He's not currently with our party. That probably contributes to you getting swarmed like this. I thought you were gonna die too.
Yeah, I was like, whoa! Get out of there!
This glow is oddly beautiful. Creepy is what it is. I require your help, Peter Quill. Right with you, big guy.
Get out of there! What's that jackass? Stop it!
Almost there, team.
Oh, that's a. This is going close. Another.
Sit tight, buddy.
I don't wish we get that kind of banter in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I'd like that. Something I hope for KH4. Whenever that comes out, I still think it'll be next year. It won't be this year. I think we'll get some news about it this year, but I don't think we'll get it.
Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't put too much money on next year. But like, it's more reasonable than this year, I will agree.
We'll get news this year.
Thanks, Big D.
That's all I need. I just need news. Because I also know that they got that missing link isn't it out yet, or is coming out soon?
Something like that. To be honest, I've stopped bothering to keep track of the Kingdom Hearts mobile games.
We gotta huddle. Let's do it.
Guys, huddle up.
Oh, that looks badass.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty.
Oh, right, because you're in the computer
I want
room.
to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
We're gonna get creamed out there, and you want to know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair.
What?
But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. Let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me? I feel
That was unique.
That.
Did that work? No.
Nah.
They really don't want us to go.
They will be sorely disappointed.
Oh, we gotta destroy more clams. That's what's going on. Fuck me! I didn't notice that.
So, I just thought you didn't destroy...
Where are the last of the
where are the last two? I thought it was the two at the back of the
Oh,
ship.
there.
There they are. I mean, in your defense, I can easily see how you would miss those. Probably because I missed those.
You go heat seats? Nice. Yes! Oh my god. I was wondering what was going on.
You wanna do it?
Bonk, bonk.
Okay, that skill looks really nice.
Get ready. Now! Move!
Still not sold on the ones that saw a mouth. But the full head helmets look really nice in this game. When they actually get to play music, it only makes me more sad that we can't get the licensed music.
I know.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a
Please,
point, though.
time.
Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way
Cosmo!
back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates.
More Cosmo is never a bad thing.
Hell yeah.
Maybe... talk to Rocket?
I wonder if he actually... I know Cosmo was in the third Guardians film.
Yeah.
I don't know if he talked, because I haven't actually watched the film.
I believe he was also in the Christmas special. Was it a Christmas special? Something like that.
Okay. What am I doing? Alright, gotta get up. Alright, let's go.
I was wondering if he was gonna get up.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she or count. Saw a few of them last time.
I like his good glasses on.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying her fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax.
I feel like I would read Drax book
We'll just let
reviews.
Cosmo handle this.
What if he's written it upside down?
Soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Yeah. Let's see if we can upgrade anything.
Quill, seriously? Just make it fast, okay?
Form on that one.
We got nothing.
That's done. Thank Flark.
I do wonder how many contextual lines Rocket
Get out of
has
my
for
room,
that.
Quill.
He wants to be left alone. That's fine. Star-Lord.
Lock the door.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I'm curious. Where do you get the other Nova Corps outfits?
Look him up.
Guardians.
Bet our comms array wouldn't be all chewed up if we'd kept the llama in here.
Look at all that shedding, though. Like, ugh. What are we gonna do with this damn llama? This thing can zip around like a motherfucking... like it's nothing if it's dark.
Well, that didn't last long.
It broke out of the fence.
Okay, according to IGN, you got all the outfits in Chapter 1. You got them all in Chapter 2. So, you know the room earlier with the 2 cubes in the confined space?
Was there something in there?
An outfit for Gamora.
God damn it.
Can I?
More specifically, her one from the movie.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Oh, that's
my
annoying.
everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
What did cause you to
Resistance
betray
mission,
Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
There's no mention of Nebula yet. I'm curious about that.
I found the Resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing
There we
the
go.
galaxy for the
They-
location
yeah.
for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
Ooh.
That's not
Yeah.
ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula. To
So we're
prove it.
closer to the comics backstory.
You
Yeah.
couldn't let him.
I did like that about the movie,
No.
though. He actually did
So
want to bring
instead of telling him
balance.
where to find the Resistance,
It was a
I
weird,
joined
twisted way
them.
of doing it, but he did actually want to do it, which I did appreciate. But that again, I think the only reason they weren't able to put Death in the series is because they didn't own the rights to Death at that time.
You have to
So
Which is a
yes,
weird
it
thing to
makes
say. Yeah,
sense.
Especially if no one
I just
died.
realized that.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
That being said,
Why
a lot of people
not?
think that
Because it doesn't
Deadpool's
make
girlfriend
Carell
in
look very
the
good.
Okay.
movies is actually
The
Death
thing you have to
herself.
understand is that it was the end of the war. The
Isn't
Resistance
that
was
supposed to
losing
be Domino?
bad.
No,
The Shatari knew it. Thanos
because Domino's
knew
in the
it,
show as well. In
we
the
all
movies as
knew
well.
it. Then
So that might just be
Thanos died.
misremembering.
Apparently,
At
said to be
first,
based off
people
another
thought it was a
character
false
with
report.
another
Misinformation
mutant
spread
powers,
to lure the
but
Resistance out into the
I
open.
think it's just because it's stuff that happens in the
But
second
when it became
film
clear that it
makes
might
people
be
think
true,
might be Death.
Carell
like
saw an
Lady Death.
opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Shatari Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the queen wasn't part of Corell's original plan.
You know what he looks like in that outfit?
The
He looks
only
like
reason
fucking,
she had me
like
tag
he
along
stole
was
Blue
so that I would
Beetle's
kill
outfit.
the queen.
That's what he looks like.
There's no way.
Because of the guiding lights,
It's so
yeah.
hard to believe. She was grieving. You know that. The Shatari had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brell would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed.
This relates to why Gamora killed her in the comics, allegedly.
Possibly.
Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say.
Why is
After the
Gamora's
Galactic War ended, I
shoulders,
moved on.
neck,
Now I'm
and
here,
chest
doing all
area
this
look like a
fun
fucking
stuff with
diamond?
you guys.
And I wouldn't have it.
So
any
that's
other
what
way.
looks off.
But seriously,
I was gonna say.
I thought it was something about the
thank you
shirt.
for sharing that.
No, it's just look her fucking
Sure.
top section looks like a goddamn diamond when she's talking to us. Now she looks normal. And now we're stuck in the room.
Anyway, with the heist, if you sell Rocket, you could have got a outfit for Drax, which was his
Perhaps we
movie
should
outfit.
consume the
Aw,
rest of our
man.
food rations
Apparently,
in
if
snow
you
to make room for new ones.
leave the
I'll
death
pass.
conveyor room and you went
Not
right
hungry?
past the door
I
and
already
jump
checked
across
the
platforms, that's where it
We've got less
was.
than number 5 rations.
That being said, if you sell Groot,
yes.
you can also
I
get the
did it
same
extra
Drax
foul.
outfit for a different place.
So it does indicate that it is good to replay, so you can have different outcomes and find different shit.
And apparently the
Groot.
Apocalypse Rocket was in that sewer.
Nah,
Where the fuck it was in that sewer, I have no idea.
Hello, llama. It's Cusco.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the
Apparently
war
Nova
on
Corps
Mortem on
Drax was in
effective
their
planetary
bathroom.
scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
And the chapter
Part of
you
this
just
would help
did.
clear my mind.
What?
None.
Fuck
It's
me.
very upsetting to read.
Well, it didn't say it was going to be 100% completion. It was just going to be us playing through it. That's fine. Let's get out of here.
So those coordinates.
I'll keep
They're in
this
your
tab
console.
up and see
For future stuff, yeah.
if I can recognize. Yeah.
Oh, we got to get this shit prepared.
Assassin,
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Oh, so yeah, it's got a
I'm
nasty
not
knock.
agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh. Sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Ooh, you look angry. I want to fuck it. I want to fuck your angry face.
That went from awkward to funny really quick.
You have an angry face that I would be glad to sit on.
Please plow me with your heart, with most of your might. Like most, all of your might.
All right, let's fly no. I tried talking to Rocket, but he doesn't want to talk. And well, maybe we can talk to him now, considering stuff's happening. Hey, don't
Stop
you
that.
dare!
No chewing.
Go out of here, Cusco. Go on, shoot. Good boy.
Cusco.
Yeah, maybe you can talk to him.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Keep saying that.
Just
Quill.
like you promised before Seknarf. Leave us alone, Quill.
Like, I'm sympathetic, but at the same time, Rocket's not being unreasonable. I gotta admit.
All right, let's get out of here.
Which is fucking weird to say over Rocket
Nowhere,
Raccoon.
here we come.
But it's handled very well.
It's
Really?
so trippy. Like a Pink Floyd album.
Oh god, you're right. You know what? That's probably intentional.
Nowhere.
Ooh.
Last spaceport on the edge of the known
It's not
universe.
our
and one of
It's
the
not
best
the nowhere
black
from the
market
MCU. They
deals
actually
you can find.
redesigned it anyway.
And
Cool.
surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue.
That's a good question.
Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
Yeah.
They also put a living, breathing
You're
atmosphere.
certain
in
this
here, too,
Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course, he's chief of security.
Cosmo is a good
Nowhere.
boy.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the Rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Gamora got changed fast.
Well, we had like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those, you know,
Did they
like
really
Tony's
leave?
suit from
Yes.
the series,
Well,
where it just
looks
goes.
Or your mask.
Do we know where they went?
You're
Or
the
your
last one
mask.
to
Yeah.
talk to them.
That's probably what it
Yeah,
is.
Rocket seemed pissed off.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, their fridge is getting funnier.
I don't know.
Hypothetically,
there's an achievement
if
for it.
Rocket and Groot don't come back,
That'd be
I wonder
funny.
if we should rename the team.
Why? We already have a name.
It's a branding question. People associate the Guardians of the Galaxy with a loudmouth furball itching to blow everything up.
Fair point. Then I suggest Savers of the Galaxy.
Not sure.
Saviors, not savers.
Try to behave while we're gone, okay?
Don't bite anything.
We can workshop it.
Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
That's fair, yeah.
At least you're still here.
And Groot
I
is a
wouldn't want to
good.
miss your meeting
Even
with
if he's
Cosmo.
not.
All right, let's go talk to Doggo.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You mean head pat the doggo?
That's it.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
I mean, I can believe Cosmo when he knows.
Oh my God, you can do this. Finger
I
gun.
suspect the rodent and his tree companion are drinking somewhere.
Where'd he get the units to...
Oh, because you're in a civilized area.
Take his tab.
I kind of think it adds to the charm of the place.
Talk to some people. That's
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
M-Class Scout. Isn't this a Ravager ship?
Used to be. I,
Cree.
liberated her.
Wait, is it?
Is it a Kree?
Spaceport seems busier
No,
than
it's a
normal.
War always moves the poor to the frontiers.
Skrull.
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago.
I think it's a
Still
Skrull guy.
waiting through the fallout.
Some wounds heal, while many scars remain.
Nice. So, like, non-violent
I love it.
members of that species.
Well, most of them are. Well, I mean, well, if you go by MCU standards, they're actually not bad, unless it's Secret Invasion, which you know, there would be a whole bunch of assholes.
Which, despite starring Samuel Jackson, I just can't bring myself to care about Secret Invasion.
Yeah, Secret Invasion suffers from a lot of problems,
What about Rocket
unfortunately.
and Groot?
What
But I'm
about
gonna have
them?
to fucking
They
force my
left.
throws through it.
What am I-
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe.
But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
That'd be good.
This place gets sketchier by the shipment.
How do we keep ending up
You know,
here
I can
for
believe
work?
that.
Anything in this area that I have to look out for?
What is it you are so eager to do?
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift.
There
I
are
don't
some
care.
little
Just something
parts.
Sorry, my mouse was on.
I find vanquishing my foes.
If you see a place with like mostly red carpet,
too.
there's a Star-Lord outfit here. There.
Red carpet.
Looks like there's some weird pipes as well. Like 6 of them.
There's red places around here, but not pipes. Unless that's pipe.
If I were Rocket,
Oh shit, actually that's a good point. There's a lot of red.
And covered in fur.
I mean hypothetically.
But not seeing the
You would
pipes.
have
Maybe it's
lived a
further in with
completely different
Cosmo.
life, and your location would be irrelevant.
Thanks, Drax.
You're welcome.
You like me a space game.
Where do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
I have felt the urge to play like Macross or something on the channel, just to get it out of my system.
I want to play No Man's Sky.
That too.
That game's fun. Like, everyone, like, I liked it when it first came out because I needed something during college to fuck around with. Because I was like,
I think the problem at launch was just simply how much was promised.
promised but not there at the time. But thankfully, the creators actually hammered back down, turned off everything, and just fucking worked on it. They took the profits and turned it better, which is better than certain companies taking the profits and running. Which, ugh,
Yeah.
fucking hate that shit. That's one of the reasons why Cyberpunk has gotten a hell of a lot better in the years. Now, hopefully, the Witcher remake doesn't suffer from that. Then again,
Good to see
it took people
Cosmo
exposing
again. I guess
Cyber
you kinda
Project
missed the
Red,
old boy.
or Project Red, or
How
whatever.
exactly do you know him?
CD Project Red.
CD
sorry.
Project Red.
Yeah.
Nope, we met right here.
I feel
Back
Trigger
when I was
and Edge One has also greatly helped.
The Ravagers actually did some good.
Because suddenly people had something that they liked to latch onto with Cyberpunk.
guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or
Doesn't
something.
stop the actual heroes for
Come
hire.
out ahead on this. Keep an eye on your things. These coops are a bit
fuck is he, a
hands-on, if you
Jello
know
Man?
what I mean.
Oh my god.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future.
Oh,
sure.
this could be the red
I've
carpet.
encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on 2 legs. I always imagined aliens would be more alien.
The soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
Like,
He's gone, Drax. His
I'm
death
not
helped
holding my
him.
breath for, but I would really like first contact to happen within my life.
I didn't.
Looking hope.
Not for a long time.
Oh, Mantis!
Mantis!
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No.
And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi,
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
This is a very new type of version of
Hey, that's right. I forget which
Mantis to
version
me.
of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi, I don't know if we've met yet. I'm...
A gossip.
No, no, no. It's not... Oh, oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean, oh... Where the Kotati root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
What the fuck?
This Mantis is very different from both the comics and the movies. That's interesting.
Mantis, you okay?
Just like,
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
Why?
Why
does this mantis remind me?
Civil.
This mantis reminds me of Penny Parker.
When aren't there rumblings in the gas?
Like fucking Snap Cube.
Yeah. Okay. If you're gonna keep making.
I can hear it actually. Goddamn. Like this mantis has got several screws loose.
Star Guy.
She also
No.
stole fucking Froppy's outfit.
Oh yes, he did too.
Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
Though to be fair, he's always had that green and black outfit.
That's true.
Being evasive woman.
Wait, woman?
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it.
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
Like again, he's not an idiot, but he's very
Dense.
straightforward.
Yeah, he's
seem
very
to
one
know
track.
the insect woman, Peter Quill, even if she could not remember your name.
Last time I saw her, we were sharing a prison cell, except she said she was there on purpose.
Sounds like Mantis. Something's up.
She's got some serious
So, you want us to bring them back here?
Not necessary. Transport will be waiting once you've captured the target.
That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot.
What's the big idea, man?
Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal.
Come on, Rocket, let's talk about this.
Can you believe this guy?
You can't just quit. We need you.
Oh, well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your ship together.
You're more than just...
I know that blonde mop anywhere. Eat a quill.
Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit.
Curious, are you actually a thing for the comics?
Junk dealer. Oh, I know.
With your bridges
Lipless.
off and done.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready.
What the?
A quick Google tells me he's new, so I'm gonna say he's new.
thought we was friends, Eta. Or did you forget about me?
It's medicine, I gotta say. I say tell the truth. To be honest, I just want the reaction.
No. No, I don't remember meeting you, man. Sorry.
How the hell could you forget?
Look, there was a couple of years there where things got a little bit blurry, okay? They're, picking up missions, strange women, alien alcohol.
So just like now...
It's a lot of cocaine.
I can't believe this. You and me, Storm Raiders.
What?
Together till the end.
What is he talking about?
Were they in a rock band?
It's a song, right?
It is.
Of course it's a song. The one that was playing when Peter and me made our unbreakable blood oath.
We did?
Unbreakable blood oath? That is a
Must
serious
have been
commitment,
drunk.
Peter Quill.
Oh, no, whoa, wait. Of course, I remember. You, me, the music.
Tells you what. How about you and me? Storm Ride together. One more
start seeing Thunderstruck.
Together till the end, gotta finish the fight. 'Cause this storm gonna rage till the end of the night. Come on, Lita! Together! Roaring like a hurricane.
Ride, storm,
The
Storm Riders!
Storm Riders!
Storm Riders!
Storm Riders!
I wonder what's going through the other patrons' minds.
Come on, man.
What?
Let's sing the next line. More!
Please find this for me because I don't remember any of this shit.
I don't even know what he's singing.
To the end, now we look to the sky. Lightning strikes twice, now it's all through the fly. Sing with me.
Why is it the storm?
Driving through the pouring rain. Ride the storm. Storm Riders. Storm Riders.
Oh, yep, it is actually a song for the Doors.
Just hear it, Ita. Oh, come here.
Oh,
Come on.
And you're done with the song.
You salvage the friendship you don't remember with Lipless. We did it. Oh, thank God.
Yep.
That's adorable.
You running the Ravagers now? I hear Yondu's doing time in the kiln.
me? Me? No, I got a new crew now. You? Still doing that, thing you do?
No, sirree. Novacor nabbed my partner on Molilia. But that's okay. I got a new business partner now. Into animal husbandry, you can say. That
Please tell me this is going where I think it's going.
have no husbands after she's through with them.
Please, please, that'd be too fucking funny.
Which reminds me, I best be going.
Oh, really? That's
Come on, say the
too
name.
bad.
Who's your partner?
Listen, Peter, I want to apologize for almost shooting you.
Oh, you weren't actually gonna shoot me.
Oh, I would have. Right in the head.
Oh.
Oh.
But that's not the way to treat a Storm Rider, is it? Right, so I got you this instead.
What is it?
It's a ticket for Collector's Emporium. Yeah, I bought it thinking I'd have time to go and check out your items.
Wow, thanks, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, my pleasure. And remember, ride the storm. Storm Riders. Storm Riders.
He must have been fucking wasted.
Bye.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Nice one, Peter.
I joked about cocaine earlier, but it must have been cocaine or space cocaine.
Where's Rocket?
At least we salvaged that. Holy
Rodent
fuck.
left the bar once he realized
That could have been
we were
terrible.
killed.
Great.
Before we go out of here, I want to check around just in case.
And I hope we see Lipless again. Like, I know blah 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 is a good thing to have characters you only see once, but Lipless was fun.
Yeah, he's fucking funny.
And like, I would laugh if his partner is Death, whatever her name is.
Lady Deathside? Or Lady Death?
Yes.
I say Deathside.
Deathbrand or something?
Hangovers.
Yep.
Oh, Hell. Hell? Lady Hell?
Hellbrand.
Oh my god.
Still taste those fermented spike eggs you made me try.
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion, a specter. I'm not really here.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me.
I think you're bullshitting. I can go right up to you and it count. Yeah, no, you're lying.
Wow. You got some friends,
Big
Peter.
plot twist is Mysterio the entire time.
But
Motherfucker.
At least you have them.
Aw. Can we just have a moment?
tell the others and I slit your throat.
And there she is.
I'm wondering if that QR code actually leads to anything about the collector, like comics or stuff.
That'd be a nice detail.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky bread guy!
Right, because it's on his
You
back.
believe that?
Yeah, you too, mate.
And then there was one.
On
So
my
go talk
own.
to Cosmo alone.
Naturally.
Look, that just means more points for you, Star-Lord.
The fucking pew pew shit reminds me of Saints Row 3 and 4.
Also reminds me of Dead Space.
That too. Oh god, yeah, with the fucking finger gun, which is like the best weapon in the game.
Yes.
But you have to do the hardest difficulty possible. Fuck that.
For natural progression, it is the last thing you unlock.
And the only way to... Oh. Okay, so that opened. Yeah, but the problem is with that, if you die, you've got to start from the beginning again. Fuck that.
Yep.
The only way I'm doing that is cheating. What's this do?
An arcade game?
A one-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Should we? Should we not?
Give it a go. Give it a play.
Okay,
I'm curious
one
what
game.
happens.
No lemons, no lemons. Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Where are you paying out? Fatal error. Please contact local. Oh, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
You hate to see it.
Well, it's a good thing we already had a fuck ton of cash with units. That would have been terrible if we barely had anything. Oh, fuck. Easy, money. Yeah, I'm gonna go here now. Yeah. You there, tomboy. Wanna come over and play some games? Yeah. I love that.
I will admit, as a kid, I wanted to do that kind of thing. Just for, like, every once in a while kind of thing.
Every time I hear that voice, I think of HR Puff and stuff.
This place must be good.
God, that's a name I haven't heard in years.
Yeah, there was a Fox guy who kept trying to sell fucking shit to the characters every now and again. And he just had like, yeah, step right up. Yeah, got you a good old thing for you here. Yeah, really great thing. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? What's this do? Is another game?
Can I interest you in a lottery ticket? The jackpot is 5 million units and climbing.
Why does this feel like a waste of time?
5 million?
I am curious about that.
Pay Corel,
You wanna look it up? See if any of these actually give out cash or it's a waste of time. Look up nowhere.
What chapter are you in?
Just look up nowhere games. Like for Guardians.
And in excess of verification fees, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
Nowhere games. No, not fun facts.
I don't want to do this because we lost it once. It would be a fucking waste of time to try again. And I'm not one for gambling, especially if you're in debt. Like, I'll play
Or
it.
seriously not, apparently.
Wait, so not worth it?
Mm.
Yeah, seems like a waste of time.
I'd hate to win and then not show up on time to claim the prize. I'll pass.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Especially since we lost last time. I'm not trying that again. Ooh, we can go to the collector's and pour. Hold that go. My God, look at that ass. That guy fucking head.
if you're going for the all items achievement, yes, you have to buy a lottery ticket. But there's no other reason to do that.
Just for the achievement?
Yeah.
This place must be good. Look at the
Fine.
I say don't bother because you probably missed something.
That's fair. Yeah.
Units are very alluring, aren't they?
I don't know. Do you remember how much you owe?
7,000.
Okay, so you have more than enough money, but...
Fuck it, I'll just buy one.
I'll take one.
Here you are. May fortune smile on you. More than she smiled on me.
Right.
That got real
Seeing you in
fast.
a few rotations.
With any luck, sir, with any luck. Good for you, bad for me.
Who hurt this guy?
I don't fucking know. The Collector's Emporium is something we should also go to at some point.
I assume that's where you go for plot.
Looking to make a few extra units, then step right up.
Fuck it, why not?
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the
Well, it was only 25, that's fine.
What do you say?
I misread this Hawkeye and I got so confused.
Hawker.
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good boss.
Would have been the weirdest fucking cameo, I swear.
No, sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Low stakes just to get you in, basically, to make you drop your guard. That's how they do it. Yeah, but fuck it, why not? One
Fine.
game.
I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain. Not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right. The cup's out.
It's in the middle.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings.
Ooh,
See?
1,000.
My game's on the level and plumb true. A game of
I earned
chance
back what I made,
means
so
you
I'm
always
good
have
with
a
that.
chance to win.
No, I'm not doing this game.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
No.
I better not. Not feeling very lucky right now. My team, my friends, they...
Sorry to hear that, Captain. Can't really help you there, but I can offer you a bit of destruction.
Yeah. That's what I've always said this, but if you get good, don't fucking do anything stupid.
Yes. That is when most gamblers lose big, when they think they are in the clear.
Ooh, parts.
And I was looking around nowhere information pages. Apparently that scene with Lipless is missable.
Really? Probably will help later on. Again, that's the whole point of
Which
getting...
tells me that also the collector's not where you're going for plot.
Oh, in that case, we might as well go check out the collector then. Uh-oh. This place is red.
Cosmo's in the office.
Ooh, I don't want to go this way. No.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Alright, that's good. Fine with
Doesn't
me.
look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way.
Super official.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord in alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
No, we're not going that way. Fuck that. Because if that's the case, I'm going to look out more stuff.
More stuff.
There's going to be something regarding this.
Apparently Lipless was like one of the first enemies they programmed.
Really?
But the dev team really liked the character design, so this made him a character.
Looks like he stole the outside of Bane's mask. Oh, look, it's the Wisps!
What? Oh. You spun me so out with that.
Maybe a gaudy
It's a
bomb
Rubik's
will
Cube.
make me feel better.
Oh, God.
Purpose, why not?
Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me. That's actually pretty cool.
I like that.
And buying it made me feel better.
Not buying anything else. I'm good. Fuck that shit. Not stupid to lose all my cash over that.
I am curious what happens if you do. But let's not.
Yeah, let's not end up in debt, please. Oh! I saw it!
What? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Red pipes, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yes.
And Lady Luck gives me...
Should be...
Yes! We're using that right fucking now.
No more ass.
No, we still got ass. Look at that.
Yeah, fair.
Cool with that. Oh.
And what's the next outfit? Next outfit is the next chapter.
Okay. Oh, hey, Drax. Unless we left the... Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful.
Fuck me.
I can see why Drax is thinking now.
It's a perfect place to think. Holy shit. Well, we can talk to him, so might as well go up and talk to him.
Drax, bud. Is everything alright?
Do you believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is.
Just at the end of that is Stan Lee and Jack Kirby.
Oh, I'm sad now. What do you think would happen if you flew into it? So, what to do? Look at the rift? I don't know.
You ever think what would happen if you just flew right through it?
I do not know. I lack the appropriate appendages for flight.
No, I mean, like, say you're standing at the edge of a cliff, right? Do you ever just get the sudden urge to jump?
That would be foolhardy.
Well, yeah, that's why you don't actually do it, but part of you still wants to.
No one should die without meaning, Peter Quill. My wife, Hovat, and my daughter, Camaria, they died without meaning.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom won the Shatara game. She also died for no reason. They just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
That's the heart.
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
I disagree. But like, they were part of the family.
Wherever my mom is, it's not out there, okay? She was a good person.
How do you know?
Because I just know, alright? If she's anywhere, it's in heaven. She doesn't just deserve to stop being.
If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah. Sure, man, no problem. I'll catch you back at the ship.
Like, I think, if I recall correctly, in Drax's religion is specifically like warrior's purpose. But like being part of a family is purpose enough, at least in my opinion. But then again, I'm also not the same species as Drax.
No. And you're not a fictional person. Anyway, Let's go to the collector. Why not? All you gotta do is make yourself look like an idiot and show yourself to the fame. You'll be fine. Just step right up, step right up. No, I'm just here like, shut the fuck
No,
up.
Doro, has any comic book writer revived Drax's family just for a bit?
Hope not.
Because comic books.
Actually, something about that was possible. If I fucking know.
Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium.
See
Private
inside.
collection of Panelier Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share
Just trying to
them
figure out this guy's anatomy. Because that does not look comfortable.
I'd love a tour. Oh, I have this. Think I get in
Oh,
for
right, we
free,
do.
right?
Oh my, you must be a very important person. Mr. Tivan does not give these out very
Oh, we would have to have
very
paid
often.
that. Fuck that. I'm glad we
Please
met up with him.
enjoy the Emporium.
Remember some fun.
So, this is plot.
No.
Jeez.
That looks like a butt plug.
Oh my god, it does too.
But I think it's actually the collector. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yep, it is.
What is this place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful.
There must be another opportunity to make money if somebody misses that lipless scene then, right?
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh.
She
distant
needs
and
help.
tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think?
Hey, Honor.
Would you like to make a purchase?
Gee, I wonder what one is the doll.
It looks like fucking Baby Gamora.
Oh my god, it does too.
Slash She-Hulk.
Might be just kind of the lighting now.
You know what, let's get the doll.
It's just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day.
Now we haven't got enough money. Well, no, we have, but let's not be stupid.
Enjoy the wonders of the Emporium.
No way! How'd they get that?
It's Nova.
Oh. The Nova helmet.
Oh, you can actually
Or at least a
read.
replica.
Richard Ryder, leader of the Galactic War Resistance, the hero to countless races. The man whose Nova cores that he built it. Nova is his own moniker. Typically, I do not associate with law enforcement, but really done it by Ryder himself prior to his disappearance. You see, before his original helmet, which has a direct connection to the Xandarian ore mine, Ryder claimed he upgraded to a new helmet with his own Nova Force reactor to make the world mine shut up. I think he enjoyed the idea of them blabbing away in some stupid museum. Delightful. Hell yeah. What is this?
Huh, interesting.
The ultimate
Find it
nullifier.
cool if that's an actual thing.
From Galactus.
Yeah, that probably is an actual thing.
This is from Galactus. Power being like some mind, the Galactus nullifier could detonate entire solar systems, even timelines, perhaps even reality itself. I've been trusted with the temporary safekeeping, though I hope the well-devourable forget he left it with me. If I would ever attempt to use it, he would instantly summon it back to himself. So feel free to admire the potential end of life as we know it while it's still in my possession. Jesus
I
Christ.
just had the mentalness of Galactus just wandering around a house, just like asking his daughter like where it is.
Yeah, she's too busy being part of the Avengers.
Did I leave it under the couch?
Kinda neat.
Supposed to know.
Ooh, Heimdall's sword.
No.
Thor related. Okay. It's Odin blessed swords gifted with Gapiel. Heimdall, any god-wielded weapon, is a centerpiece of his own collection. But Hofun possesses numerous magical talents, including the ability to open the rainbow Bifrost Bridge to any of the 9 realms. Shame it's on a mint condition, but if you look closely, you may be able to spot the light-filled bloodstains of Mungog and
Hate-filled.
Blade. Nice. What's this?
I don't get it.
Superhuman Registration Act. Many of the visitors possible. It's actually a prophecy transcribed and translated the frothy monarchs of Saknar 5. Take it as a warning, since their prophecies are rarely wrong. This one speaks of a world where those gifted with powers fight amongst themselves, divided in a bloody civil war, destruction of everything this would protect. You may wish such a thing does not come to pass, but its value will increase if it does. I will cheer for the civil war. Sokovian.
Ow.
I think it's the Sokovian thing.
I like the idea that that's not actually the Superhuman Registration Act, but a prophecy about the Superhuman Registration Act.
It's even
just conveniently similar.
Got the US on it. It's the US. Ooh, sunglasses.
Oh, cool.
Pair of lenses manifest. Eyewear that belongs to a powerful cosmic entity seemingly capable of being anywhere in the galaxy at any given time. He has appeared throughout mystery of multiple worlds, and I expect he will continue to do so throughout the future as well. Though we do not know his motives, many believe this mysterious being has had a profound... Oh, it's Stanley's glasses! Excelsior! That's beautiful. Thank you.
Dude, no
I talk
way.
about it on my streams a lot, but like I think Stan would have liked it if he still kept making cameos and Marvel stuff.
He should always be allowed to keep... They should always keep doing that for him. I mean, that's the whole point of, Spider-Man. They put a big fucking statue of him outside, Mick's Diner in the game.
This was really sweet.
Yeah. Touring weapon added to my collection of the rarest of Ravager Part Lord Yondu. These deadly arrows can be propelled directed to the air through enemy forces with specific whistle pitches from its wielder. Their opponent now know to aim for the mouth or face swift destruction from these nasty little things. It is known whether races outside the Centauri can command such a device, but feel free to whistle at it and see what happens. To show you all are safer than these wolves. I don't want to test that. Oh shit.
That's not good.
Infant queen embryo extracted from her unfortunate host. Within that armored skull lies a fully developed predatory brain eager to conquer us all and use our bodies as breeding grounds for
Lighter.
Someone tapped on the glass. Is that?
What if I got a
Frog
Oh
Yolnir.
my god.
That's amazing. And there's the power of these relics due to its mystical styles. Frog Yolnir is said to be an unintentional gift from the Asgardian god of thunder, or rather is Goat, whose errant hoof strike chipped off a tiny piece of Thor's own hammer. Though I'd rather have the full-size Mjolnir in my collection. Frog Yolnir did grant its bare powers, identical to Thor himself. It is also ridiculously adorable. Even with Hyde's formula, I cannot lift it. Because you're not worth it.
How'd you get it in there then?
I put it on an object. Like,
But would it?
He lifted the
You know
object up.
You know what? I feel like no matter what I question this, it's not gonna have a good answer, so I'm just gonna stop.
Cagliostro's book, Libero di Cagliostro, rolls right off the tongue, but beware not to speak the forbidden words within the, lest you summon extraplanar fiends. Legendary spellbooks, a trove of miraculous magic, unspeakable curses, and unthinkable peril. Mine is more than just a copy, spawned directly from the original in some weird self-preservation ritual. You could say I safeguard the backup copy should the original ever tear a hole in reality itself and wink out of existence.
I'm just picturing it summoning itself and then collect. Oh my god!
Please tell me I know what this is.
Fancy.
Kang! It's Kang! Kang's timeshare! Don't worry, I've had it thoroughly cleaned, constructed by a scientist from the far future. Magnificent device allowed him to build a violent legacy stretching backwards and forwards across time, calling himself Kang the Conqueror. His time stream manipulation united thousands of alternate Kangs who created warring councils of Kang. I was able to procure this device after two Kangs killed one another. Finders keepers. What's this?
I feel like at some point people just stopped trying to make Kang make sense, and I feel he's better for that.
Oh, the Eye of the Watcher!
That's morbid.
Yeah, it is. That was like, what was the plucked eye of a Watcher, one of the universe's oldest and most powerful races. Their decision to intervene on behalf of less advanced worlds once resulting in a great catastrophe, so they have taken a permanent vow not to meddle in our affairs. Apparently, somebody meddled in theirs, presumably to harness the Watcher's incomprehensible powers, is safe for now in my collection. Content to return your curious gaze. Does it see you back? I wonder. Oh, the Tesseract!
Huh, interesting.
Cosmic Cube. What if you could wish for anything? This Cosmic Cube could...
I had fun with these.
Reality itself. It's basically a creation of a fourth dimensional space. I like it. Because we've proven that, but I think we've also recently proven a version of a fifth dimension as well.
Was when things start getting too big brained for me.
I understand it. Perhaps the most important part of my collection is I have to use it to secure each of my artifacts to protect a pocket reality. Oh, okay. So that's how he does it. But you have no hope of ever touching. I will not wish more from it because it whispers to me with the voices of past owners, including one of a particularly infernal temperament. I am content to admire from afar. Curious who he means by that. Ooh, what's this?
Kind of neat.
A blade of Ichor. Or Ichor? Of Ichor? Is an appropriate description.
Sound like me.
This divine weapon can be divided or reconfigured about multiple lethal instruments due to its divine liquid metal core. Before I was able to procure them, they were wielded by an angel from Heaven. Or was she an Asgardian? Queen of Hell? One thing is clear. Adolf, Odin's Dotir, and Jella for short, used the blades of Ichor to sever countless limbs from sinners and heathens across the galaxy. She would not hesitate to claim my own limbs, which should she and her weapons be reunited. So basically, I think it's Hela's stuff. What in the fuck are those?
Oh,
Mandarin
cool.
hand. Oh, the rings! The 10 rings! 10 potent weapons, one for each finger, crafted from gems that once belonged to a mighty McLuhan dragon race. It is said that each contains the soul of a legendary warrior, and each has a unique power. The real fun comes in combinations: darkness and extreme cold, or fire and blinding light. Perhaps a lightning-filled vortex. Disintegrate a foe while controlling their mind. Blow them up and then put them back together. The Mandarin was not eager to part with these rings, but my hired help was able to take them off his hands. Or just take his hands, I guess. I like kind of what they did with the rings in Shang-Chi. The Rings of Power.
I still have yet to watch Shang-Chi.
Honestly, a pretty good Kung Fu movie.
I've heard it's the best of like the recent.
Monster from
Wow,
Planet
that's
X.
dangerous.
This one hurts. It used to be in possession of the galaxy's last flora colossi, sole survivor of Planet X's destruction. The enormous planet creature called itself Groot, often during its escape. I was able to sever and retain a small piece of its wooden body. You may see a simple sprout. I see the potential to regrow my lost prize, though he will be far less precious with the original running loose.
Oh, cool.
Raptor.
That is actually true to the comics.
Truly a strange fruit, plucked from the Tree of Shadows in Null Space. The Shi'ar fraternity of raptors use these mysterious amulets to swap their biological bodies for cybernetic ones. With these sleek battle suits, the raptors were gifted with rapid interstellar travel, extreme strength, resilience, regeneration, and destructive energy blasts. I am told it will also tune you into the Data Song, a type of shared consciousness. I do not like to share, so the amulet remains safely on display.
And every here in Null Space, I keep thinking it's the
Sonic
area
Forces.
Nightcrawler teleports into and then teleports out, but I believe that's only a thing in X-Men Evolution.
X-Men Evolution's really good. I wonder if
Kinda
there's an
neat.
X-Men reference here. Firelord's cosmic staff.
Well, the road.
Burning with the intensity of a solar flare at each end, the artifact can channels the power cosmic and was originally wielded by a hot-headed herald of Galactus. Its former owner, Firelord, once scouted the galaxy for the world's devourer's next meal. At some point, they must have had a falling out because I was able to procure this gorgeous implement of destruction for the low price of an entire planet. It would have gone as high as 3.
No way. How'd they get
Snowbird's
that?
tiara, the tiara of Narya, a mystical shape changer conceived to battle the great beasts menacing her
There's some
homelands.
dank references here.
branded a snowbird. Naria fought alongside a team of superpowered Terrans named Alpha Flight. However, as a spiritual protector of her territory, she was unable to leave its borders. That is, without the device you see before you. I'm told its components were built from the very soil of Canada, which allows her to carry her home with her. Regrettably, she has not shown up to claim it, so it remains a part of my collection.
Like, I don't know who Snowbird is, but I know who Alpha Flight are.
Oh, that's morbid.
Dude, no way.
Throg! Frog of Thunder. I think this is the god of thunder transformed into a frog. It's actually a frog transformed into the god of thunder, one of several gods of thunder, to be precise. This tiny fellow packs quite a punch, matched only by his thunderous croak. Captured after decimating an entire Bladoon fleet with one throw of his mighty hammer, Frogyolnir, I selflessly bailed him out of prison and found him a permanent home in my collection. If he tells you otherwise, do not listen, as Guardians are known for their devilish pranks. Bullshit.
Fancy.
Hide formula. Occasionally, the Terran mind is capable of exceptional brilliance. Take Calvin Zabo, for example. Through chemistry, Zabo believed he could push the human body beyond its accepted limits and created this potent serum. Upon imbibement, his musculature rapidly expanded, enabling his brutish alter ego, Mr. Hyde, to hold his own against some of Earth's greatest champions. Zabo now awaits away in a Terran prison, but I wasn't going to let his serum go to waste as well.
Was for the longest time I thought there was a character exclusive to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Apparently he is not.
Interesting. Oh, Hyde the tentacle boy? Tentacle face thing? Okay, well, we've done everything.
Pretty much not Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde.
Hyde as in Hydra.
Yeah, that case, yeah. But like, if you're even vaguely familiar with the like famous story, pretty much you have the character. Which, to be fair, DC has got an entire team of like similar characters.
I hate that I don't have a map.
In Arcade, the museum was completely optional.
Oh. Yeah, we got some
Well, at
cool
least
stuff out
seemingly.
of it. So I'm cool with that.
Somebody had fun with those references.
So, can't go in there, so we have to go this way. I hate it. Go this way. Now it's in the war story.
So, while you're wandering around, I'm going to quickly go pee.
I need to do that too. While this plays, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. 1 second, folks.
Star-Lord fucking would. But you know what, this is good, so I'm gonna vibe to it for a little bit. Maybe I should have loaded up the OST. I wonder.
I returned. Sorry about that.
I'm just vibing to the music.
Yeah, that's why I left it on, so it
I'm curious if you can buy the OST separately.
again. I'd like a vinyl for it. That'd be great. Alright, we're done with that.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, parts.
Like, I'm gonna have to put a hard limit on it. But in Lego Superheroes 3, that's one of Star Wars' abilities to just put on headphones and play music. I'm gonna have to be careful with it though, because it can play Hooked on a Feeling, Come Get Your Love, and something else. Along with generic music.
Cosmo, you in
But I mean, it's all fun and games until the stream gets muted.
Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure that God is too dead to care. Well, maybe not. It is Marvel after all.
Okay.
But, like, I wouldn't be okay with this kind of thing.
I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Lighting really is top notch. I can't say that enough.
I love it.
Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Yeah, the problem with the maze, all you gotta do is just keep your hand to the left. And you said there's no other costumes in this, so we're fine.
Yeah, according to IGN at least, there's no other costumes.
Look at you, Flark and Humy. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack.
Speaking of the processing machines,
Cosmo! Cosmo!
part.
Gladly take them out.
Imagine you can't upgrade until Rocket comes back.
But it's always good to have it on hand.
Oh yeah. I just like thinking about the upgrades available methods.
This was like an arena.
Oh, there's a guy earlier.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Aye. Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating.
I was expecting Lipless to drop from the ceiling.
Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere.
What word on the back?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Huh?
What? That was cold.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Oh, that's not good.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait. Did Lady H want him alive?
Oh, yeah, so we still
Yep.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you,
Hellbender.
double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now wrong.
Which I got curious while I was vibing. Like the third entry of her Wolf 34 page is like directly referencing this game.
Hell yeah. I don't know what we're gonna.
It's like, I'm glad it's there, but like, wow, not many people read Totally Awesome Hulk, did they?
Damn.
Like if something like that did not get smart beforehand.
I don't even know how to fucking beat this bitches.
I assume it's scripted. Because ice doesn't work, your bullets don't work.
Okay.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're
So,
evenly
place your
matched.
bets. Lipless, Cosmo, or the rest of the Guardians.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can
We
work
had more
something
active
out.
of a shout out as we pull up a poll. Up, Guardians! Oh, anybody that picked Guardians, enjoy your channel points. They totally exist.
Keep them separated. Draw them apart before shooting, Peter.
Damn!
They're too strong together.
Whoa, what the fuck? Bastard teleported.
I wonder if one by one the Guardians are gonna come here, and it would be just easier to keep them separated by extension.
He's off his game. Let's knock him down. You're welcome.
I knew you had my back. Chop, Gamora!
Dodge this.
Am I ever glad to see you?
No.
What's going to happen when one of them goes down, I wonder?
Keep them distracted, Peter!
Why are they so focused on me?
Don't like the idea of this boss fight.
I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side!
Ah!
Oh, Drax, nice. What the fuck?
I love that face he had.
Miss us?
Oh, they got multiple health bars.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Oh, that was cool.
Now is the time to strike!
Keep the herd coming!
I will end you!
I thought you'd never ask!
Peter Quill! Keep drawing their attention!
So one or both of them get to a certain point and then another Guardian will show up.
Possibly, yeah. If fucking Rocket even wants
Hold fast!
I think you will.
We need to split them up!
I'm trying.
But like, I can think of tag team fights, boss fights in video games, but like, not many. No?
Peter!
What is happening?
What happened?
Don't know. Scripted thing.
Come on.
Good.
It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
We already went through everything before, so. Yep.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before
Think
your
about
father
it
returned to
over
space.
the week.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy.
I think this
but
is
you
the
never
most
believed
we've ever seen the Star-Lord, like,
changed.
minute-wise.
And now more than
Oh, Star-Lord's
ever, you
mom, sorry.
And maybe this will help.
Oh.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection,
So it's not.
but they might as well be paperweights.
So he's
Still,
not
if
ego.
they're enough to
He's not
convince you of
related to
who he
ego in
really
this one.
was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
The actual dad in the, from
Father
the comics.
wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important, and important men
Which,
have enemies.
yeah. I suppose they could apply to both of them.
Which one?
I say enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war, and he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth.
Yeah, it's not ego.
So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people.
You hear the dog bark?
Yes.
Your father
It's not
left to
Luna, don't
protect
worry.
us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king
But
on
it's the
any
king from the
planet
comics.
means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy.
And it might be different, but like,
I'm gonna let Kubrick out.
Star-Lord's dad wasn't a good king. He was more than a little bit tyrannical.
Yeah.
I don't know if Star-Lord ever took over the kingdom. Or Peter ever took over the kingdom.
And now they're registered to him.
Oh shit.
Good job.
Chitauri.
Which, I fully blame the MCU, but it's kind of nice that Chitauri are the closest to their comic book counterparts. Like, I think it's nice that Chitauri are now more of a thing. Because, yeah, they're like just evil aliens, but like, it's nice having like pure evil villains in superhero stuff. Though I will say, I vastly prefer the MCU look. What are some of those guys doing? One of them was just wandering off with a smoke break.
Holy crap! Invaders from outer space?
What did I say? Oh yeah. I vastly prefer the MCU looks than the comic book looks.
Yeah.
Because you can see them more or less here now, and like they're just kind of grey blobs.
Oh, just wait for that to happen, basically. Okay. Look at my dick. You're coming with me, bud. Yeah, that was easy. Look at that pimp walk.
Yeah.
Swag is life. At least the dog was still alive, unless that's Cosmo that's barking.
I mean, the dog probably didn't live much longer. Cosmo! Oh my god!
Hello, buddy. What are you doing there?
Cosmo, you've been getting busy.
The word is murdered. That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Eat puppies!
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not you alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster. Not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clobber traps.
Puppies! Where did puppies go? No! Come back, puppies!
Real soon.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Be silent.
Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo! Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
Yeah.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
not happy the puppies went away. That was oh.
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then? I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him. Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughin' animal!
What were you talking about?
You
What the fuck is happening? Oh, Cosmo.
Sorceress, this.
Where are we?
You would have been still on nowhere.
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Something up with Cosmo?
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum.
I'm Rush.
Or Cosmo will conjure worse.
Because if I recall correctly, in the comics, Cosmo is the one in the space station project. The dog that they lost into space and just never came back.
Brothers. Create distraction so pesky raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
You know what? We stick together.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
I'm curious why he has puppies.
We're here because
That's not a unwelcome change.
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent men team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
Fraternity at Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church.
Whoa, stop. That's them.
I think this is the angriest I've ever seen Cosmo.
The shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
I find Tails.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. Not fun kind with ball.
Yay!
So basically, Cosmo's got the important stuff on his base.
Here, I want you to fetch.
What Guardian of Galaxies want?
Oh, it lates it fits.
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What?
I
We can't
said
take our
Google.
ship. How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
I said Google what that spaceship was, but
Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy?
even angry, you still want to pet him.
So where are we going exactly?
Is he a golden retriever?
Look at that.
From early days.
I believe so.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned, mostly.
Bloody, that dog's just on screen. Bloody, ow. Bloody, that's just a picture on the screen. Rusted space dog.
There was a few of them. Like everyone remembers Sputnik. Was it Sputnik?
Yeah, Sputnik.
This is the place you broke into.
It's sad that there were a
Broken
bunch of
place,
dogs
it
like
took
that
effort.
that were used like that. It's really fucking
This
sad.
is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage
Pip.
planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcasts.
Okay,
same signal
Sputnik
as
2's dog was named
Cosmo not understand
Laika.
purpose or intention.
Apparently it's
All the
Russian for
bars,
curly.
Betting parlors, and brothels.
And
Maybe
they
it's not such a bad
were...
after all.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we
a
do.
mongrel.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Part husky or
That was a rousing speech.
Samond.
Liquor.
How many people know about
Samoyed.
this place?
Enough.
And part terrier.
Broadcast across galaxy.
Samoy, thank you.
Scientists come from many
I
backgrounds.
want one of those.
Cosmo,
Thanos
though,
had known this was here.
is...
Dead Titan
He's golden
King no
retriever.
longer concerned for.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Yeah, Golden Retriever
Stand
Labrador
back,
mix.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa, what magnificent
Oh,
witchcraft
the
is
power
this?
of jerking off with that would be
I
amazing.
know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get
Everyone
Everybody else just stares at you like earlier in the
Communicate with
stream.
Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian
If anything, you only have to
Galaxies.
pay 100
Anyone
cubits.
see any
Better than
seatbelts?
that. It's all I can know.
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
sorcery?
I was going to
This
say
is
dizzy.
really taking advantage of the PS5, and I love
You
it.
get used to it.
Traveling through this thing would fucking
Somewhere
terrify me,
between
though.
space, between
Terrified me, but then I'm like,
time,
that's pretty
between
cool.
realities even.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It was incredible.
Oh!
What kind of name is Avengers?
That's a cool cameo.
The Chitauri.
Is that sound normal?
Normal.
I want to hear
You ain't
Spider-Man.
heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Who?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, little one, I will find you.
or it's an alternate reality.
Spider-Man.
That's
oh,
gotta hurt.
Thanos!
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man.
Yes!
Wait, is
Yeah.
that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope.
If it's like, if you didn't fucking put a Spider-Man cameo in here, I'd be pissed.
Here we go.
Flark and Hal!
Cornelius' breath.
Okay, here we go.
Oh boy.
Waiting for like a really out there one.
Okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Doing my best, bud.
Something terrible happened here.
I suppose thinking about those portals. They probably used up the deep cut references in the museum.
What am I supposed to be? Restore gravity.
I'm not seeing
I assume the yellow thing.
I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter!
Yeah, like that yellow thing. When the visor's up. No?
Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting
That-
him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. We should wait.
Trying, man. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
Peter Quill, you must find a power conduit.
Escape pod, escape pod.
For
What's that?
chapter 7.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really
A
wanted
pillar
to
is down below the floor.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Below the floor?
Have you checked the walls, Peter?
I don't. Unless that's it. I can't.
Wait, it's a
Oh,
small-
I can move. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Damn it!
Oh. Oh, right, the rocket boots.
Okay, I've got two conduits here.
In your defense, I forgot that as well.
I tried moving, I couldn't.
Thanks, buddy.
So, what's the point here? We need. Oh.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Maybe it's this one? I can't grab it, so no. Fucking hell. What's down there?
How'd you end up getting arrested, Rocket?
We let him. Heard you three were.
You can activate the artificial gravity in the room. Refer to the button input side at the bottom right of the screen. Wait. We are both idiots.
What?
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
What?
Oh. Refer to the button input at the bottom right of the screen. How long were we just floating there with neither of us noticing that?
Fuck me, I don't know, man.
Oh god. Fly to the back of the room and scan the wall to discover a power supply whipped. Receptacle is missing a battery. Fly to the front of the room and scan the rectangular object on the center platform. Pick up the battery and take it back to the receptacle.
Something probably here then. Ah.
There it is.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Alright, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Brock, it is not Peter's fault that I'm blind.
I didn't even fucking know what to do.
Okay,
Shit.
I got the battery.
That's why I have a
installed,
co-com.
but nothing's happening.
Figure this shit out in case of these problems.
Fine, I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red. And 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First,
Touch the
plug
green
wire
thing.
to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
Which one do you want to do?
To either one?
It's not brain surgery.
yellow.
Just pick one.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
Just didn't matter anyway. Oh, fuck!
Dude, that's what that does.
Everybody, just hold on!
Are you getting that power?
Shocking up.
The gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
There are some things that are just timelessly funny. You have had one job. All those memes are one of them.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've
Like, don't get me
tried
wrong,
one
I'd
like
hate to
that.
be the guy in
Third.
question.
If that
But
was
still.
the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How
Sweep the
about
leg or ride the
Quill
stars?
Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be
Oh,
something said
ride
in
the
everyday
stars.
conversation.
Ooh, oh! The code word is ride the stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term
Yeah, more
dog report
specifically.
item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Novacore to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corral and Nikki.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If he'd let me look at him, I could tell you. This is the only
I don't
way
feel-
out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a
See you in a
different
bit, that's
circuit.
gonna be like the
Can't
final
you transfer
upgrade.
power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Oh!
That'll do it.
So anything in any costumes in this place?
Good question.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
When having to reroute power to the
Something
elevator,
happened
you
when I
need
tried to restore
route
the
to lift
gravity.
you onto a platform, and from there you have to crawl through a vent to get into the next room. In that room, you can reroute the power to a door to the right, open that door, and the chest is inside. And the chest is Nova Corp's rocket.
Indeed. It's a desperate
And
attempt
later
to
on in the
pass
chapter, you can get Nova. Oh, that's a spoiler. I'm not gonna read that out yet.
Hang on one second.
Marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Dog report item. Belligerents are using similar weapons.
So, what does that mean?
It means more infighting between Nova Corps.
Our evidence is circumstantial. We must continue our investigation.
Or look for another way off this ship.
Okay, we need to get to Corral's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
Kind of like that gas in Wayne Card last game.
Dog report item. No sign of anyone so far.
Didn't you add that one already?
If I did, it is worth repeating.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello?
As you were gone, sorry.
Yeah, I went
Dog
got
report
dinner.
item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items.
I kebabs earlier, but to be honest, I am tempted to make like a quick 2-minute noodles or something.
I'm having pasta, or some variation of pasta anyway. Okay, so you said there was a costume somewhere around here.
There's a Groot segment or something like that.
Ah.
You react the power, you need Groot to lift you onto something, and then you can crawl through a vent.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their noodles. They're the greatest.
Nah, those foom pies.
See, that's why I contemplated the 2-minute noodles.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
I feel like no.
I'm surprised that keycard did unlock a costume in its own right.
Well, I haven't gone in there yet, so.
Oh.
Maybe
This
it does.
frigate is one of the most stable in Nova's armada. The rumbling doesn't make sense.
Perhaps Contraxia's gravity is crushing the ship.
No way. We'd be dead already.
You would. My frame would survive.
It's all yours.
Okay. And that's all we can make. Okay.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs?
That just made. Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Or not. Cannot go through there.
Weird.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
Nothing. Why allow me to do that if you can't go through there?
I'm wondering at the site as well.
Unless there's another thing you gotta do in there. Maybe for later. Oh, we'll hold off for a bit.
Yeah, according to the guide, you can walk through that path, but you couldn't.
More signs of fighting.
Wanna try again?
It does seem localized to the one area.
To you.
I'll try.
Apparently there's just a collectible behind there anyway.
Go, go, Quill, go. Why can't I?
The guide says you can't.
Don't let me through.
I wonder if they'll find
Weird.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
or some kind of hint to what happened.
Oh.
Come back, maybe.
In case wondering, what's supposedly behind is Drax's web seat.
Oh, for.
What is causing that rumbling?
It feels mechanical.
Aaron
somehow.
Yeager.
Could it be related to the power being out?
Flark! Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you is accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
I find it strange.
That's
that
something
this
up
area
there.
was abandoned.
There has to be someone on this
But it'll
ship.
say it's on the other
Probably
side.
waiting for us with guns drawn, ready to blast us as soon as we turn a corner.
Huh. I was right. My curiosity paid off.
Nice.
Anything down there? No. There we go.
No wonder we've been
Oop.
stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Column A, bit of column B.
It is time
Here it comes.
for Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it.
Safety locked.
That's what I said.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere. We gotta get them arms out.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I could probably get you up higher for a better view.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Thank you.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Huh. And I guess we just do that.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know,
Ah,
them
I
guns
see.
would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
There we go.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
I gotta wonder though, what happened to that post to get him that contested in the first place?
Now let's see what we can. Oh, Scott! Who's off of that shit?
Hmm.
Guys, we've got
Oh,
incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Novacord here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted.
It looks really good for crowd clearing.
Yep.
Keep them busy, crew.
I assume you'll be able to upgrade the arc.
Probably, yeah.
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in the galaxy. Die, blocker! No, they ain't cocks, bro.
Maybe that will help with like the beefy guys' health. You attack them with the lightning and you're at least clearing multiple enemies.
Never see it coming.
Don't know which bug's more. Nova Space Sausage or Nova Space Cult. This is Novacore unrestrained.
I say Colt Rocket. But at least Space Cops are trying. Oh,
Oh, it's good stuff. Going up the dialogue.
Did you notice
Nice.
the rumbling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Do it your fucking self. Alright, asshole.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
Alright, here we go again.
I mean, in a place like this, I do feel like the engineers are the guys that also need the jetpacks.
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads! Don't get hit by the mine!
Whoa. Yo. Ah. Just got nuked. Hilarious!
Sick of tracks!
Feel my wrath!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this!
Ooh! Now we can build. Oh!
Forgot I had that. I haven't been using it.
I forgot you had that too.
Finally!
I mean, you unlocked it way back, like, start of the stream, first time I played in Nova White.
Yeah.
But like, that had got to be like a good hour ago at least.
No, they ain't cops, Groot. They're freaks.
Okay.
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
Busted open the Nova Core crackpot!
Quill's killing Loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Round him up,
They seek to reverse our progress!
I wasn't solely on Rocket's acting, but it's really grown on me.
Oh, yeah, he's fun.
That target requires precision!
As long as you understand what Rocket is, I think you can easily be a good Rocket.
Rip him a new one!
Ah, fair.
Their bones!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy!
Horror movie rules, people!
Team
Do
up,
what you
bitch.
gotta
Let's
do
go.
to survive.
One more.
These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones.
Come on, there's a big difference! Alright.
I assume the wheel ones would be more coordinated at least.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Want to cast in those upgrades? Up there you
you're
are.
fucking damn right. So, Rocket already has that, so let's go to the next one. Yeah, let's get Groot. And that's all we can do now.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good.
Ooh, actually, no, I think about it. Let's get Groot out of that outfit. Put him in something else. Let's give him his Guardians look.
We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for
Oh,
you.
great.
You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah.
Keep it up for a vent.
Lines routing back towards the
But this
plant
looks
in the
like the
middle.
place.
Can't get
Oh, is that it? No.
It's probably back here, actually.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
Worst.
Eager to try the Groot root boost. So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Luck? being helpful.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Oh, I see what you mean, why? Because now we have Groot stuff here. So.
Yeah.
Small Harry
Like, it might not be here, which would be incredibly annoying, but this looks like the place.
Right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Fire!
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin.
As much as I complain, I am kind of looking forward to the Guardians of Marvel superheroes too.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
Did not just hear that.
What's the problem there?
Somebody does a shit, man, bastard.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Big Groot here.
Groot, need your
I'm
help,
just trying to
buddy.
keep an eye out for that
Groot
vent
boost,
just in case.
You can stop there. Thanks.
Don't so lanky compared to the default Groot here.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah. You got any priceless lattice hex ornadium?
Is that the vent?
I'll gladly
it?
build you one.
Okay.
Maybe.
No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Oh. That do anything?
Looks like it's at the end of the walkway.
What does Howler's Hope do, anyways?
Maybe the other side.
Giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of
Okay, so it must be a different vent.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Carell would probably agree with you.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Quill, I think you had it right the first time.
There it is.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down. We will not
Now, reading the description for the next one, I noticed there's a bit of a spoiler, so I'm not going to read it just yet.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Junior engineer. That's all there is to it? In these costumes? In this area?
Yeah.
Alright, we're good then. Now what?
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their
You're
power
really
source.
tempting me
Must
to
be
put on
important
some
to
like
have
2-minute
Can't
noodles or
wait
something.
to smash it. Whatever it is.
And Then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
I'm eating when I can.
Probably in hindsight, maybe let's just put some on those 1890s kebabs. Like, granted, there's a Easter egg for me right here, but I'm gonna wait till Easter.
Yeah, hopefully the chocolate stays good. I've only got a month left, so. I need to get me some,
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
Too simple. Required professionals.
Yeah.
I mean, Easter is at the end of this week, so
Lady Hellbender's
not too far.
Boons needs us. Real likely.
Okay, this has potential.
Oh, fuck, then I should work on that Yozakura at some
Mora,
point.
Can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword? Nope.
Okay.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Nice. That's cool. Trying to remember the egg, chocolate egg I
Up to
really
the
like.
coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really?
Nope.
That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa!
That's big of you, Rocket.
Scott! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
That is big gun.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports. Regalian glass mat separators. Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
Corral would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
What the?
Log report items.
Scott, that's loud!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
Good to know.
God, that's a lot of cubes.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
How long do I think gonna be spent? How long do I think gonna spend reporting stuff?
We need to
We get
check
back to
out
Cosmo.
that giant ray thing. Can you get us across?
Thanks, man.
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship.
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam.
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo checked. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thing he pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Hopefully. I mean, yes, sir. I just love.
I noticed a slight Russian accent there.
Russian accents are fun to do.
Oh yes, comrade.
Oh yes, comrade. It is very good to be up here in Russia, drinking the vodka. It is beautiful one. Snowy.
Hold on to what?
Boy, no time.
Okay.
Pretty fast.
Gonna stop the rocket! I admire your insistence, Peter Quill. It's all you, Gamora!
I'm on it!
That phrase seems really powerful.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Send it their way, Drax!
Aim at what?
I hope they're disconnected from the world line!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades!
Oh Christ! Here they come. Let's get some
Maybe
guys.
that other.
Do it.
This battle could be over.
Oh,
Trevor, if you would
lanky.
leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units says me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
I am Groot.
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
When we're slicing Scutch with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
This battle is
I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Should just. Sometimes I can kind of figure it out, sometimes I can't.
This will be a worthy battle.
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. Stick it to a Groot.
Keep one alive. Get him to tell us about this energy.
It's better to just finish
What's?
them off!
I suppose Gamora afterwards, basically like saying who gets in trouble. That's a good hint in hindsight. Like both those answers sounded correct.
What's next, Peter?
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there.
Jackasses.
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
Drop 'em, Rocket.
On it!
Ooh. Beautiful.
Doesn't look like you'll be flying anytime soon!
Oh shit.
Go there, man.
If we can somehow cripple them!
Get down here. Let me shoot you. Gamora, cut that.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Do your thing, Gamora.
Like a hot knife! Shoot the energy discs on their chests!
They're too smart and fidgety.
Groot, show him your roots.
Let your girlfriend come to finish us off.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll be a slice!
Oh yeah! Take that, Nova Scott!
Crush him, Drax.
The Centurion will
That's
torment
dealt
us no more!
It was him or us! Always is!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
Do you have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
Got curious and looked up the achievements. The worst achievement is just finding all the outfits.
That would actually make sense.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
And okay, cause they just mentioned it, as you retrace the path Peter and Nikki took, at one point reach the bottom of a staircase with like flooded floor. Apparently it's somewhere around there. Gamora needs to slice open some pipes.
Dude, the batteries are blaster proof. Gotta find another way through. Poor good old Contraxia. How could being shot by a giant vacuum ray not be that bad?
There must be something we can use to remove one of the batteries.
Is it possible to charge sort it?
Some kind of mutiny, but it doesn't add up for me either.
You know what?
Dog report item. The assassin and I agree on something.
Fuck you.
Perhaps the nearby machinery can help.
Oh. Nearby machinery.
Because when you were shooting that crane, it was
The
moving.
energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Oh yeah, my first Frizz. Wait a
See?
Perhaps the nearby machinery can help.
Oh, I think I might get an idea.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
I was okay.
I mean, I can very easily see you missing like the crane moving only the hand part or core part or whatever.
There we go.
Right.
Oh wow.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. I just hope it does not cause an explosion.
I saw that. That shit clipped.
All right, come on. The tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
Yeah, don't say that.
I wonder if we could have stopped this from the...
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole. Jump.
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Starpants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Alright, Groot.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
It's that way. It's that way. Oh, there's stuff that way. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, you got your jetpack. Getting some deja vu.
I've just been in this place before. Cool. I'll take it. Unless there's something else down there. Nope. Alright.
Yep.
What about... No. Okay.
I mean, you barely made that jump, and the other one's further.
Poor Contraxia.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket.
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
Waiting for like electrified floor.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Karel and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Oh yeah, they did bring that up.
Be careful down there.
There's electrified floor.
Yeah, definitely a lot.
Okay, so see pipes for Gamora.
The kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
There's a costume behind there.
What? Exhaust all options.
That'll work.
Pipes? Ah, here.
What do you say, Gamora? Now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corral.
Well, some are donors.
I guess that's good news.
I'll give that to... Yeah, let's change her into a new outfit.
And I believe there's the last one for the chapter, so you're in the clear.
Good.
Whoa! Watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Kate Metz, that sounds cool.
Nikki.
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Stuff.
Of course you would.
Upgrade available.
Cool.
Log report item. The rumbling continues.
Aaron! Oh god, what is that?
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean.
You think he just turned? Yeah, put on his helmet. Oh, no.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
There, easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Yeah.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed.
Weird, what stopped at that time?
Fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us.
The one that
Right
got
now, we're
sucked.
not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Can I come this way?
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
It's
I'm
not.
investigating.
Well, if we can come in this way, then yeah, we can probably douche. Ah, that's the way. Ooh, Gamora can do this.
Cut it down.
Will do. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes
Watching
open.
Clank looking
You know,
break.
Peter, if Nikki and Corral really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
And then they are. Oops.
I assume you freeze those.
Yes. Yay, free shit.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corel.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Cantathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind. Here!
As Draxus admires the artwork.
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate?
Yeah.
Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Traxia?
A few. None of them good.
Clearly fucking something, and like, what is that something?
Yeah. Alright. Go, Rocket.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Chewbacca.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just cleaning your stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12.
Question the math.
Quill was with
Face
the
the
child's
math.
mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know?
I think it matters.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Thing.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Yeah.
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Indeed.
All I'm saying is clearly I'm not the only candidate. Deadbeat Ronan guy also fits the bill. Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
Oh, well.
He's got a point though, actually.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Just some confused kid?
That is no way to talk about your daughter.
You don't even know if that's the case or not. How do I... Oh.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
That's fair.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Super Quill Punch. I'll take it.
Doing, done.
For those sounded useful.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Because one's more health and one's more materials.
I've seen this before. It used to belong to Corel.
So the kid's a thief too.
Or Corel passed it on to her.
I can confirm that parents often leave things to their spawn.
What else is in here? Nothing else. Alright, we're good.
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Yep.
Guys, could we not?
Jokes are gonna happen until either the end of the game until it gets confirmed.
I am capable of feeling concerned.
Either way.
Ditto.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I can see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
Has to take something from the mother's side. And again, Quill never finished school, so... Or never... Yeah, so... And he got abducted, so that's not his fault.
Because, like, a lot of comments, both from me and other people, about how Quill is stuck in the 80s. To him, that's just when he left.
Yeah.
Like, it's a well-known thing about prisoners, how they will be kind of out of time when they get out of jail.
We really need to get you something to eat.
And, like, prisoners in jail are still on Earth. Peter, for all we know, might not even know where Earth is.
Not anymore, anyway.
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely. All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Like, in the comics he knows a fucking course, but like...
The MCU he does as well.
Have we seen any indication yet that he knows where Earth is?
Because he, at the end of, in Endgame, he ended up back on Earth.
No, this Peter.
Oh, this Peter. I mean, he's talked about when we went to the museum stuff. And he also, they also fought on Mercury for the war. So
okay,
he
so he would
back.
know.
He just prefers it up here. I mean, this is what you're used to, so yeah, of course you wouldn't really see the point in going back.
Because he got abducted when he was 13, right?
Yeah.
And he is now, what, 25?
Well, bit older than that, yeah. 30.
I like the old version of
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corel's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah. Just need to make our
5
way
more
up.
years, assuming he was 18. Then 12. So that's 17 years. So he's at least 30.
I can see that.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Though granted, it's not like Earth age of consent laws apply all the way out
Next
here.
stop, Corel's office.
But I'm just gonna go if he was 18.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside.
Huh?
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Oh.
So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Hello? Corral? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
Were there always strange writings on the wall?
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best.
What?
Return, hope, promise.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know.
You're probably gonna get attacked at some point in here.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
He's found food.
I mean, they mentioned earlier they haven't eaten in a while.
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
This must
You
be
know,
Corell's
this is a
first kid.
big-
I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on
Oh.
Hela, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
No, so there's the one you were talking about earlier.
The one Gamora made an orphan.
What is this? Some
Why
kind
does
of
it
a
keep
threat?
showing the hide
The
formula?
Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter.
I mean, if she's gonna get hung for it, I can understand.
Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Oh, so... that's right. Kree are blue. Forgot about that. Or are they blue?
Yeah. Yes.
Certain Kree aren't, though.
Well, this
Like
is
many
fancy.
things in comics, it can be
Valiant
inconsistent.
heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest
Which, like, I
commendation
bitch and
given out
moan, but like,
How come I never
the
got
oldest
one of
superheroes
these?
are
I
reaching
did heroic
100.
stuff.
You're not a Kree.
How Superman's becoming public domain. I want to say in 5 years?
Join Steamboat Willie.
Cause the Super Brothers
real
did not
artistic
survive
side
much
to
long after
She was
Superman's
the only
creation.
Kree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think
So
it was a
like,
sign of
things are gonna be
weakness, but
inconsistent.
No. It's a strength.
Like,
Definitely a sign of strength.
the people around during like the earliest days, they're all dead. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Yeah, things are gonna happen. Also, oh, what's up? Oh, this little thingy.
Oh, cute.
Aren't Kree also responsible for the Inhumans?
Yes.
Thought so. But I talk to Gamora. Oh no, I can't talk to. It's down here.
If I recall correctly, they were the ones that created the Terrigen Mist, which in turn creates Inhumans.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
Ooh.
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
I'm
Is it
curious,
Sonic?
like, what?
Oh no, it's I can't tell because it can't like zoom in. Kind of looks like Sonic on the floor, but I could just be.
I am curious if aliens do exist. Like,
Nikki's
what is the
ID.
entertainment like?
Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Ooh, there's a rumbling.
That bad news could go either way, and I'm curious.
I wonder if Nick.
Because you know Walker's looking at parental stuff first.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
No. No. Okay, a little bit. I think that's everything in here.
You have to talk to Walker
what am I
himself.
looking at?
Oh no.
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is.
And we can't. And we'd have to get
According
everything.
to the ship's map,
for
the
Cosmo
bridge
anyway,
should be
so.
right through here.
Through? Where are we going? All right. Oh.
Don't worry, Carell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Hope we didn't miss anything. I'm gonna do a quick sweep just in case.
Fair enough.
Alright, we're good.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so it looks like the... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop.
Oh, that would fucking terrify
Warrior does
me.
not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
He says after you.
Voices down.
Find out what this thing is.
What?
Suddenly Sonic Frontiers.
I was gonna say.
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird.
By a weird giant robot priest.
Okay, definitely a dog report item. Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
12. It's got fruit.
I'll enjoy this.
Pounds, Drax.
Meet your
our maker! I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing!
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Is this thing what made all those Novacore go crazy?
Still seems like there's so much we
I
don't know.
guess.
We need to get to the Nexus.
This is how it's
Kelly was overseeing seeing them worshipping earlier, wasn't it?
That's true,
This is
yeah.
the most valuable part of the ship.
They say information is power, Peter Quill!
I see it!
Ooh, took his arm off.
Oh!
Teamwork makes the dream!
Oh, wow!
I guess.
Remind me not to
Let's all
piss
hit
off
this
Groot.
thing! Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot!
How is he still standing?
No one blames you for the glass breaking!
Didn't even cross my mind.
Can someone make out the markings on this thing?
Probably logically, Groot is the heaviest member.
I love the Drax.
No, I think it would be Groot.
Just eats ammo!
What
You owe
would
me
be
one, Quill.
second if he's not the heaviest star? I imagine Walker's the lightest.
All we had to do was walk.
I, for one, prefer the violent path!
At least Walker without his guns. Boom!
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
I am Groot.
I can upgrade someone. Let's upgrade Drax.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us
Really?
can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor, so we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
Shit.
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless he broke it.
I didn't break it.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Not a good sign.
Man, what I would
If Cosmo is
give to
not
get into
picking
some of
up.
these servers. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Nexus. Huh. Isn't that the name for like
Shall I throw the rodent?
a Nexus point? and
Come
shit?
on.
Yes.
All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Low
Dog
rumble.
report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go.
The
Just let
cell,
him think
if
they're
you will.
ghosts.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna get through that.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly
Rocket, get off of that.
robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. I can't get through there because it's electrified.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Thanks,
Perfect. So we just gotta jump
Well,
across a few
beat
of
me
these
to
floaty
it.
server things. Seems perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames.
To think,
God,
all of
that'd
this
be
could have been
nice.
avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks.
Nice. Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest
Oh my
mutiny
Christ.
thing.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fair, but yeah, you're right.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious what the drinks are like in the Marvel Universe.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Interesting. Space ramen.
What are we waiting for, Peter?
Hey, is that a baby carriage?
Yeah, just psyching myself up.
It looked like one.
Really does look like one.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Passcode. Put it. Okay.
Don't forget to eat something.
Find something.
Eat the salad or something.
Personal logs.
1969.
I wonder.
Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling because of his fear of parental responsibility.
Obviously.
Clearly.
No! Nice. That's quite the mustache.
Find something?
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The world mind reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access.
Imagine it's a Kids Next Door situation as well, where like one that Nova Corp's ID goes inactive for a certain period of time, it just gets reused.
Have you found any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Wonder what this does.
I mean, fair.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was a monster.
Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
Well,
Dog
we're getting
report
codes
item.
for it.
We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Alright, I'll do it, I'll do it. I found a whole bunch of code, so...
Yeah, I'm curious what those codes are for.
Locked. I wonder though.
Let's
Fake fucking
I
says.
really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
So because we actually were good with Nikki, we got some good stuff out. We bypassed all those codes. That's cool.
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files.
Okay.
20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
Pretty much what they just
What
said.
is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa!
I don't think I've heard of this guy. Oh, wait, no, Darkhawk. Yes,
Darkhawk,
I have
yeah.
heard of him.
One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a
So that's his
bird.
name.
So Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
Because his mother's dead.
The fact it came from Drax makes it funnier.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
Zen Huberi Ben Titan Gamora. Unpaid fine. Well, we can pay that.
What?
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Moondragon.
Unfortunately.
All I know about her is in one of the Lego Marvel games, there's an achievement for having Moondragon, Moon Knight, Moon Boy, and something else. Someone else played as in the same session.
Do you know this Terran, Peter Quill?
Just because we're both from
Hey,
Earth
Jack
doesn't
Flag.
mean we know each other.
I suppose that was about time.
Look.
Ooh.
It's Drax's girlfriend.
Hello.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Isn't this your friend from the bar?
Yep.
Oh.
Let's see, let's read this guy. Bribery, blackmail, extortion, assault, smuggling, trafficking, poaching. Okay. Known as Lipless is a well-known smoker, frequents Mentlow's bar. Lipless fled Malilia when Nova Corps agents raided legal flop houses there and arrested their prop-tired
Houses.
Lipless has remained inactive for several rotations following the arrest, only resurfacing recently with a new business partner, the tourist poacher Ruby Thursday. Her illegal outfit, the Headmen, is really operating out of the Andromeda system.
I hope it was gonna be Hellbender.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize
Yeah.
that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow.
I mean,
your
they
record's a
made
lot bigger than I
just for
expected.
this.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Hey, public indecency. Human / Spartoi hybrid.
Yeah,
Former
sounds
Crown
right.
Prince of the Spartoi Empire.
The Guardians of the Galaxy. Forgot about that.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the
Quasar.
trailer park
Quasar.
of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I am unfamiliar
I mean-
with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Wraith.
I know about the Nameless, but I don't know about this specific guy.
Remember, the Nameless was a species of Kree who have bonded with the Exilin. This bond has granted Zack Dell certain enhanced abilities, giving him his relationship with the Exilin symbiote. The world mind has determined Zack Dell to be a potential threat. Oh, so he bonded with a symbiote.
So that might also be why a name's not springing to mind.
Alright, let's check.
Because, like, there's Venom, Carnage, and then they all just kind of blur together for me.
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful
She
info
does?
or something.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Cadet in training, child is to Kuro. Unknown, despite a few demerits on her record, no doubt a result of her mother being her commanding officer. Gold shows great promise and will likely have a successful career in the Nova Corps. In one cycle since ensuring Kuro and the Fury of the Hollows Hope, further monitoring required. Recommendations, NA.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
So what's for mind?
Hmm?
The recruiter.
Yeah.
Dumb.
AWOL.
Woo.
And who is running Nova?
Hey.
That's a good question.
Where the hell did he go?
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. Hey! What? You know it's true.
That's it. For those audio logs.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Channeling your Nova Force.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
What?
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Wait, no, we're not done
This
yet.
should be interesting.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corel, everything by the book.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Gotta be something in here.
Here we go.
Hey, isn't that
the mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone? Yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corel. Found something.
Hey, what are you?
Watch out!
Oh, that thing.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I am Groot.
No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
Confess, deflect. Confess, deflect. God damn it.
That gem Corel picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corel is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
What is the point of this? How helpful. Okay. I think that's it for everything we can look at.
Figures.
Is this gonna be... Is it Space Jesus?
Jesus!
No, it's not. Fuck off.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our
Adam
intentions.
Sandler.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must...
I had to check.
Fair.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there.
Cool what Baker looks like in the comics. I might quickly Google that.
Which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
Okay, generic suit of armor guy.
You came here seeking truth. Rejoice.
I mean, I really
The
like
matriarch
those arms,
wishes
but at the same
to share it
time,
with you.
I always like me a decent suit of armor.
What the fuck? Unicron?
Really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Oh, we're on chapter 8 already.
Fair. It's getting late and I have work tomorrow.
I don't blame you. Once we get to a playable section, we'll stop it.
Okay, thank you.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic.
So you
Gaddafi
said
warriors
15
survived.
chapters. No, 17 chapters.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used
Which
as a
tells me that we're
distraction.
roughly halfway through the game soon.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas? Can you froth?
I.e., we're making good
16.
pace.
16 chapters.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
Oh, so we are halfway through.
On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you take one for the
Yeah,
team.
this won't be a long game, and I'm okay with that.
Every game needs to be long. It's fine being short.
Yeah.
Find another plan.
I guess I'm not even moving.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes.
Trying to see what else he has been.
Freely.
Avengers Alliance. You know what? Fair enough. Because that game had almost everybody.
Yeah.
What are you two whispering about? Well,
Something.
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
it is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch
I'm not against
restored it
an
to what it
expensive
was
game like that,
before
because
the
I
war.
can't remember how much I
Just
paid for
as
this
her
game.
promise
But because of how
will
gorgeous this
restore
fucking game looks and how big
everyone we lost.
a lot of stuff is to do in it,
Mothers,
I'm not against paying for something like that, as long as
Lovers.
it makes use of the PS5.
sons.
Because there are
It
games
is
that
$100 in ZD.
was $100.
Of
What?
course it won't. Can't
$100
bring
in
it back.
ZD.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine
Who
vessel.
Might have got it on
else?
special.
But I need time. Stall him.
Well, again, this game takes full use of the PS5's like system.
So $90 for you at full price. I'm not sure I'd buy this game at $90. But then again, there's not many games I would buy for $90.
Join me.
It looks.
If I intended to kill you,
The gold reminds me of those gold people. You know what I'm talking about? The one that Adam Warlock's race of.
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
sorcery. I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science.
The science of faith.
Oh, you're a Scientologist.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My Inquisitor.
I noticed
even
on the phone because no
Sacrosanct
ad block.
herself.
I'm getting
All
a lot of
powered
ads
by
for
the
like
same
Scientology on like Twitter.
miraculous energy.
And
Energy.
first time I started noticing them, I was like, wait, these guys are still around?
What? What is it?
It's just,
No, that's some guy's motivational message instead, which, that's fine.
You claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why don't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It
I'm in the
doesn't work
40k
that way.
orcs right now.
Faith energy is a byproduct of belief.
I'll let him down Gorka Mork, are we?
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
Pocket's just in the background.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please, continue your...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
The matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the
Gaslighting
second
the
divine vessel.
cultist.
I was talking about the first.
He just like, boop.
The one who
Yeah.
refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Drax!
Jesus.
What?
Again, coming from Drax, that's like extra brutal.
Oh!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Why are we not helping him?
Cease this at once. You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
I love how casual that was, like a
time.
teacher.
To meet the matriarch.
It's like, what the fuck?
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant
Nice.
butterflies.
They just want us
We
to
did
meet
good.
their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded
That
in her
seems like
cockpit
that's a
for cult
different
ropes?
route,
Come on.
for lack of a better word.
Same what we're all thinking.
I'm really curious what's going to happen with that cube. Yes, Blondie, that is your butt.
Found the line piece from Tetris. Look at her.
Oh my god.
She's got the same eyes as Ronan.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
She's a
Guardians.
Kree 2.
You may approach.
Kree 2.
Kree 2, Kree 3.
Peter
Kree.
Quill, order your offspring to
Because
come
I
down.
accidentally said Klee, like the Genshin Impact character.
Yeah, the best
Maybe
little
I'm
girl.
out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is
Oh, that's
where
Nikki.
we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say. Whoa, hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am.
Say, the cultist books look really cool.
Just me.
They look like they're all followers of Knack.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here.
Knack 3,
Right here.
Knack 3,
Beside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
Oh no.
They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Stop!
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
We're at a gameplay section.
No mercy!
It's gonna be cathartic as fuck.
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
What?
They aren't going to fall hard anymore!
Hey, you're trying to delusion.
Not so tough now, are you?
One that I imagine Peter's had many times throughout his life.
Thinking back to how he did something
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times!
So did I, Mom. So did I.
There we go.
What I said we're gonna stop though. He gets something like this.
I understand.
Yeah, stop.
There's not really a stop point.
Yeah, we're nearly there though. I feel.
I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
They have no idea how...
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become! Peter,
Feel
I am so
delusion.
proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here! That's all that matters! We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
This isn't real though.
That is...
You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise.
That's the watts a little bit, I gotta
can't
say.
believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have you back.
Oh, we can actually move your arms.
Mom,
Oh.
seriously, Mom.
I can't believe I...
Please, let go of me.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind
Can't
of
do
tight.
anything now.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll...
I guess that needs replacing. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. Might need to top off the oil. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
We're gonna purpose the microphone.
Meredith Quill.
Give just
where
viewers
do
a
you
treat.
keep your
Ow.
carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax.
God,
I just don't
oh, that's
know
a
how
mental
often we'll be
image.
chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious axe head soup.
That sounds hearty.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Our fiercest warriors swear by it.
Well, in that case, how can
What's
I...
on the screen? You see that shit?
Hey, Quill,
Yeah.
can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
You know, we could all go see a game next time.
Us in sports ball.
Leagues, but you might appreciate it more.
Oh, it's actually moving on the screen. They
I'd
actually
like that.
bothered to
Would be an acceptable activity.
do that.
Yeah, sounds fun, Mrs.
So-
Quill. Long as we leave the dog here.
It's getting worse.
I still don't know why the hitter doesn't bring his bat with him around the bases.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you. But you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
I like that you can just hear the screen retract now.
Peter?
Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Mary.
Sounds like we need to have a serious
Oh,
talk
okay.
over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
Game over. Fuck that.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I
It's a lie.
can't believe I have you back.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe...
Seriously, Mom. Stop
'Cause, like-
bugging me.
Peter. Peter.
I imagine at most. Jesus!
Yep.
I don't understand. Of course it's Moose.
This isn't right.
Please. Please.
You're not real. You never were.
Now, dear. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
It's another fake.
Clean your down. You shut up.
What the hell?
I like that the Dazzler poster is still
It
there.
won't go away.
No, the Dazzler poster.
No, it is. Oh, it's a different version of the Dazzler poster, isn't it?
Hey, I think it's just different lighting.
Maybe. Ooh. Hoverboard. It is an actual hoverboard. Look at that. It's like the Back to the Future one.
Peter Wood.
That's awesome.
This better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone.
I can
You
make
guys
that.
aren't in there, are you?
Well, I can make that reference because it's super old.
I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
Yeah, this is all types of wacky. Oh, it's birthday time.
I haven't seen one of these in years. How do you even get a pirate hat out here?
Nice.
It's a good question.
Which also goes to show this is also just a dream.
Fair point.
Is that a... Oh, it's
How you
tree.
holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
I love it. What the... Oh, I can't use my visor.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today.
Ah, so it's her
again?
birthday.
Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no,
Okay.
Bakery Planet?
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Galaxy's
greatest dad.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
Fake.
Guardian poke fun, but like I think he would be a decent. I think Star-Lord would be a good dad.
Yeah, it's possible.
We are
He'd at
still
least
on
be
your
a
mom's
cool
ship,
dad.
right?
Of course! You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it. Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Yep. Somehow. It's through here. Nope. I don't really... What else was it that we need to get? Ow. Okay. I don't really remember what else she That's it.
And I'm slowly reading the guy.
Oh,
yeah.
present. A present.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get?
According to the guide, you're pretty much done here, but the next will be a
nowhere.
boss fight.
Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow.
Leaves on.
Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
Whoa!
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw.
Oh!
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must.
Oh, so
Show
Kirill
her how to
died.
let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Here we go.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed!
How about no?
Still debating with myself whether I prefer this old man look just for the arms, or like the generic golden suit of armor.
I think this is more interesting. Oh god, glare as fuck. I can't see shit, asshole.
Maybe the rest will stand down.
That will be one ugly trophy.
You're up!
Yeah.
Drax, destroy!
Face me! Does anyone else see that light?
Yeah, the lighting's real pretty in here. Now
Oh, I can just fly now. Oh, because
You fly now?
This Flatnard's sucking up
yeah,
all
because
my
I
shots.
pressed the L3 thing for me. Got him.
My faith must not waver!
Faith these nuts.
Slice and dice.
I will say, think of it. I do wonder how many times I'm gonna make that joke. So they finally get the Skywalker Saga. I believe I've made it like once a Star Wars game so far.
Jackass. Okay.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
For I have the power of Knack on my side.
They still look really cool though, I gotta say.
Oh, yeah, no. I think they really had fun with the art design in this game.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Forget the free for now. The choir's pissed!
Cracked another nut. Yo!
One, go, Rocky!
Well, that was fast.
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me? Feel my wrath!
Nice one, Peter!
There we go.
Time to
Fuck him up. And with no music. Thank you.
Have the same tech as Raker!
All tech has a weakness. Just gotta find it.
He's losing! Time
One day, hopefully.
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
Well, that's not fair.
I mean, how far are we? Oh, we're almost 5 hours in.
We're nearly there. Just like
But,
last
like,
time.
Cosmo wouldn't have
someone's
done this on
not.
purpose, would he?
That's just not something that happens. Regardless of what the song is, nobody's gonna click into this video, the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, and go, ooh, kickstart my heart. Wonder if that's playing.
Help me keep it that way. Firing upon that one will only cause us harm.
Watch your back!
That was neat.
How are they able to float like that? They are true believers.
No, they just have tech.
Zap! I love playing Zappazelli. These little souls do not
But,
know.
I'll have to look at that.
Will not save them, wizard.
Put a target on him. Right. That floating freak's fixing up the rest. Doc. Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, fuck!
I like that.
That happens.
Return to the skirmish!
Knife to
Big
meet
problems call for the big solution! Thanks, Drax!
Watch out! That one's returning blast!
The priest is boosting his grunts!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Mercy!
Let's sever his ties that eyes on the prize, Peter!
Next round's on me!
He is ensorcelled! Beware the bolstered attacks!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Oh, I died. Fuck. Alright then.
I mean, what is that, Div 2?
Yeah.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the breacher for now. The Flyer's pissed!
He's reeling! Let's whoop his tail!
Guys, huddle up!
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units as me and Groot can mow them all
Oh, I've
down
heard this
without
one.
you.
Whoa, 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 guys! Don't keep saying you're better than the rest like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Can't wait to take him down!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we did it good.
Buy some time, Groot! These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They are a mockery!
Stay off that boosted scut hole!
Oh, man!
Why must they attack us?
Drax! You need to snap out of it!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
Perish!
Treat him like weeds! We want him gone!
Hazards! Here's Peter Quill! More cultists arrive for us to kill!
Oh, damn! Punches.
A fine one heals the spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Yup! Get on the flat face, healing his buddies!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Save your nice words for later.
That reminded me of the voodoo hoodlums from Women 3.
The big guy's seen stars.
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not fair. The blockhead's
I think that's
effing
just
up
cause like
his buddies.
I associate like magic lines with them.
I died again. Fuck me.
Damn. I do like that for all their bickering, Walker does sound legitimately concerned.
Not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Make your peace. He's boosting their power. They're gonna hit hard.
Guys, huddle up.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Great!
Got it all 3 times.
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
No way! He's a good boy!
He's a
Whatever
good
this
boy.
is, not his fault! How are they able to float like that?
It won't save them.
Oh, I see. Because of the routing thing, we're able to do this shit more.
Down, Groot!
Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak?
And lend you!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot in those. We should help them ventilate.
Did you just kick that cultist in the dick?
Jumps away, Rocket!
Oh yeah.
In the dick.
Same tech as Raker.
Only he took the invincible upgrade!
Tell them to stop moving so much.
Land enough shots and they will! Gamora, slice him up!
I thought you'd never ask.
Why mustn't they attack us? Because they're brainwashed scut holes.
Rocket! Safety's off!
Look, the Elite One's mending
Well,
Peter.
that's not fair!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Don't shoot.
You're at least now go.
Throwing back faith blast.
Oh, man!
Prepare for pain! Perhaps we should talk to them!
Since when do you talk instead of fighting?
Heals.
You got this one!
They have the same tech as Raker.
They are filled with life!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
No way! He's a good boy! Whatever this is, not his fault! How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jet Boots is jealous.
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better. I'm on it.
Why must they attack
There
us?
we go.
They're enemy traps. Wake up.
Ooh, in the face. Nice.
Nice.
Holy
Easy
shit.
targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Careful.
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
I was hoping we could stop, but no, we gotta keep going.
Wait!
I mean, get actually attacked here. But like, we the guy, it looks like there's a stopping point soon enough.
Alright, well, when we get to that, we're stopping.
String them up! Not liking our odds against the entire church here!
Perhaps we should just ask them for a shift.
I am not looking forward to tomorrow.
No, sorry about this, dude. Ugh.
It happens.
Didn't help the fact that I also I had some things to do today as well. Like, well, granted, my computer decided to just be a little bit borky, and then I had a fucking air conditioning technician come in to clean up some stuff.
God, a TIE fighter!
Run like you fucking mean it.
I get the desperate cultists, but this seems like a really bad idea on their end.
Yeah, fuck it. Whee!
Like, ultimately, you'll destroy your own base when you just blast like that.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Quill, use your head.
I'm thinking.
Use the thing attached to your head.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
No. Piece of Larkin scrap.
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Oh?
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Freeze it?
What
the? Drax, man,
Huh?
everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Oh, Drax is just that strong. Nope.
Tingly.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Breaker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier sent Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scott holes.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't
I think
find
we're at a
us.
good point where we can stop.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your
Yeah, because
instincts.
next is a arena.
Little one. Guess it's better than Abomination.
That being said, if one can successfully hack the drone, you know the escape route to it.
Alright, we're good. You know what? Here's good. Let's save. We've been at this for 5
Yep.
hours. And I don't want to keep you up late longer than you need to.
I'll probably be up late. I'll probably be up a little bit longer just to wrap things up.
Alright. Well, we come to an end of another session of Guardians of the Galaxy, ladies and gentlemen. We did a lot today. That's good. We also had a lot of shit we were exploring in the beginning too, so that's whatever. Come back Wednesday, and me and Gavin will be continuing Final Fantasy 16, and obviously on Friday, me and Shane will continue with more Guardians of the Galaxy.
But I'm looking forward to it.
This game is fun, and story-wise, it's very interesting, and it's good, and gameplay-wise, good too. But yeah, until next time, see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody.
Till next we meet, good luck and have fun, everybody.